Fire Emblem time again. Let's go. Oh no, they have ballistas. But they're completely stationary, it looks like this time. So, General, there look to be a lot of enemy soldiers ahead. Mostly Dane, but there's some crows from Kilvis as well. More than our last fight? Yeah, there's a lot, but the most troubling thing is that King Kilvis is with them. The Crow King himself is cooperating with Dane? Yep, and compared to the other crows, the king is in a class by himself. Obviously, he's no match for our king, but anyway, you should move carefully. An entire unit under the command of King Kilvis. I think that bodes ill for us. The outcome of the battle hinges on how we deal with them. Kilvis soldiers, As fellow bird tribe laggers, what can you tell us about them? Please don't lump us together with those carrion birds. We're not partial to the crows. As you know, we are outmanned by the Dane troops. Is there any way to get the ravens to withdraw? That would be a tremendous help. Well, I suppose I could go meet with King Kilvis if I had to. I don't think that my speaking to him is going to make a difference, though. If you like, we will try, but don't expect anything to come of it. No matter the circumstances, I will never again speak to a crow. No matter what we decide, sitting here like this is giving the enemy more time to prepare. You're right. Come on, let's get moving. I gotta take a look at King Kilvis over here. Yes. He is definitely fairly strong. And these aren't his stats while he's transformed. So, he'll be stronger once he transforms. Oh boy. Ballista with 5 uses each. Yeah, ballistas are stationary. Okay. Yeah, we want to look at if there's any unique stuff here. A merc with a longsword, one with a armor slayer too. This guy. And Homasa. Swordmaster with decent stats, but I think Mia's stronger than him. And everything aside from HP. And magic, I guess. Magic. A warrior with a killer axe. That's dangerous. And that soldier has a Lagos bow. Okay. Looks like the best bet would be to send ground units around to take care of those guys. I don't know the power of the ballista either. Also, somebody said there's a page for conversations. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That's not something you'd find out. It's kind of just there. But anyway, choose units, remove Rolf. Volk isn't really useful here, so I'll remove him. We can put in Ilki and Janeth. so they can try to have a conversation with that guy. Most likely unsuccessfully. I also forgot to steal that guy's elixir, because I'm a genius. Obviously. Let's see. Give the stones to someone who could actually use it well. And Oki, do we have an extra Lagu stone? No. Oh, he has it. Okay, Marcia, you're gonna need to sacrifice your full guard. Janef has less defense, so he'll take it. Okay, let's see if I can make it through this on the first try or not. Sir, the Crimean army has arrived. You have to prepare to pass into oblivion, for this will be the final resting place. Crimean stragglers joined with an army on loan from Binyan. I've even heard they have a betrayer in their midst, and yet they still march on. What an odd group. But as long as Kilvis stands at the side of Dane, they have no future. Ah, I suppose they're just unlucky. It appears the enemy has spotted us. While a group this large is hard to miss. How will you proceed? No tricks, nothing fancy. We'll hit them from the front, fast and hard. I'm sure you're already aware of this, but if you don't do something about Kilvis, you're at a disadvantage. Yes, I've heard about the Ravens, but even so, it's not as if we can turn tail and run away. Now that I think on it, King Kilvis and Prince Racing used to be close friends. Did you ask him to speak to the king? He was most empathetic in his refusal. It seems Naysala was responsible for Racing's capture at the hands of Ductanus. They can't really blame him. And the Hawks. They too are of the bird tribes, surely some connection can be found there. They weren't very excited about the suggestion. You could command them to do it. There's an antagonism between the tribes that we don't understand. I'd rather not force the issue. Trying to coerce them into it would be unfair. I'll let them do as they please. That is so very like you. However, getting orders that are unpopular is often necessary when one is in command, and maybe so, but I can only do things the best I know how. My own way. Come, it's time to go. And there he goes. Alright, let's look at his stats while in bird form. Yeesh. 39 attack. With 34 speed. And 57 HP. His defense is 24 and resistance 19. I don't really have anything that could stand up to him, really. Yeah, disadvantage is a little bit of an understatement. But anyway, that is the areas we can't take any flyers. I can bring these guys over here, though, because they can't really fight back. At least for a few more turns. Let's see. This guy has a killer axe, so I need to be careful of that guy. What's your attack? 27. So 10 times 3 would be 30, so he would survive if he hits. I'm pretty sure I don't remember seeing a hammer anywhere. A hammer would be bad. Steel axe and a hand axe. Let's see, what's your range? Okay. Probably best to keep you out of range. Tormod is fairly useful now, so we can move him up. Soren doesn't have enough movement. And Kieran is pretty strong, so we can send him forward. Let's see, what is this sword user's movement? Okay. Is he going to rush towards us, or is he going to stay still? Till later. Foolish mercenary. He crit, but only for 15 damage. He's not moving with the rest of his units. Okay. They didn't even use the ballistas, did they? Huh. That's weird. We still want to keep them out of range. Just in case. The bow user's pretty far away, so I don't have to worry about him. Come on. Nice. Perfect. Yeah, he didn't take any damage. Are you wielding a javelin? You do have a javelin. That's annoying. Which one of those guys was wielding the Armor Slayer? Hey, how's it going? Ah, there's the Armor Slayer. Happy Easter? Yeah, Happy Easter. Don't celebrate it, but it's still a good holiday. Shame, even if it wasn't quarantine, I wouldn't get off work. They don't do Easter for some reason. Doesn't help that I'm also Jewish, so I don't really have that excuse going for me either. I might be able to take out the ballista there. Actually getting beefier. This is potentially dangerous. 21. What's your defense? We'll be fine. Let's kill the ballista so we can move closer. And you get 2 hits, so there we go. You know what? I'll keep that. So what do you have? A Steel Lance. You have a Mend. Oh yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna have to use his light magic if Mia can't kill him, but I'm pretty sure Mia has 100% accuracy against this guy. I mean, magic's not gonna do anything, but sure. Yeah, 100% accuracy. And they can try attacking him if they want, but they're probably going to be met with a terrible fate if they try. The question is, can units other than archers use the ballistas? Because that would really suck if they could. Also, the ballistas on the cliffs are going to be annoying because we can't reach those easily. Oh, they're using it. Wait. He moved, didn't he? Yep, there he is. Janeth? Yeah, you have the full guard. But you don't have enough movement. Okay, we need to get out of his attack range. The only person who might be able to put up a fight, or at least take some of his, a couple of his hits, is Gatry here. But it looks like that's his movement right there. Surprised seeing me stream at 12:37 p.m. I usually stream after 7. Weekends is a special case usually. It just depends on how I feel at that point. Let's see, I'll do this. I also wasn't planning on streaming. I was originally going to play Planet Side with a friend, but then he ditched me, so... Things just worked out this way. I only attack him once. What chapter am I on? I'm trying to see if there's an option that lets me view it. Chapter 19. Okay, let's continue moving units out of his attack range. The worst case, if they can't coerce him to back down, we will take everybody here and try to beat the shit out of him. It'll all work out. Oh, he might attack Boyd. He's missing HP. He'll get doubled anyway, so I'll equip that. There are 18 chapters in Final Fantasy VII Remake, and you're only on Chapter 4. Final Fantasy VII Remake has chapters? Let's see. It might... He might obliterate... Wait. What's his attack range? He can attack from 2 spaces? According to this, that's what it's saying. How can he attack from 2 spaces? He's a melee unit. It says its range is only 1. It even says his range is 1. What's up with that? It's weird. Maybe I should have given somebody a heal rather than a psychic. We only really need 1 ranged healer. But anyway... Hey, Sala, get over here. Really? He took an elixir and used it on himself. Good. Yeah. Oh, black wings. Among humans, these are considered bad omens, are they not? And take these omens as fact and let them herald you to the afterlife. Oh, that's wind magic. Okay. I'm actually lucky he chose to attack Boyd and not, Gatry. But now we can try talking to him to see if he'll run away. Because he is too strong for me to really fight in a fair one-on-one. Or however many units we have on one. Like, let's see. If we take Ike here, and we give him, say, the Regal Sword, he will deal 2 damage while getting doubled for a total of 50 with a 4% chance of taking 3 times one of those hits. Yeah, we don't stand any chance at beating this guy, so let's see if this works. You. King Kilvis, why have you decided to make the Lagos your enemy? One of the Tyburn's flock, eh? You are his ears, if I'm not mistaken. Why is it some of the characters have elf-looking ears, like Nisala? I think it's a defining trait of the Lagos people, the people that are able to transform into animals. That's what it seems to be. Or maybe it could just be a bird thing, specifically. The bird tribe. Why did you sell Prince Rayson to a Beorc? You Hawks rescued Rayson, didn't you? So everything worked out in the end. What's the problem? Would you repeat your words to Prince Rayson himself? Rayson is here? Here? Why? The Beorc leading this army helped him escape in Serena's forest. Helped him? Are you saying a human came to the aid of Rayson, a Lagos? That is what I say. He also rescued Princess Leanne. Leanne is alive? She was asleep for all these years. The forest protected her. Her voices brought the forest back to life. Of course, so that's how. Why don't you try speaking to Prince Rayson? If you do that, perhaps King Tybarn's rage will burn less brightly. Tybarn's rage, eh? Rayson refuses to talk to him. I wonder if he will... Let's see. Yep. Instant death. Instant. Yeah, I guess he, by default, has a special ranged magic attack, but... Ah, here it is, Vortex. Attacks with the same effect as Wind. Also, he has Vantage. So I will never get the first hit. He is a very scary enemy at this point in the game. And his stats aren't even capped. Because why would they be? I wonder. Unit. Okay, so if one of them talks to him, I guess maybe he won't attack now? That's all I can really hope for. And if there's a space next to Rayson, maybe he'll talk to him. So I have to keep a little bit of range open for him to move in. Which is a little dangerous. It's all a little dangerous. Okay, the archer's dead. Am I in range of that other ballista? Because, man, that would suck. Okay, we're good. Maybe Ike has to speak with them. Nope. Okay, what's your attack range? He is able to move over here, so... I guess we'll just try to move forward, ignoring him for now. Also, the other archer. Oh. Alright, what will you do? Will you murder us, or will you talk to Rayson? Because if he murders us, I have no idea what to do. Okay. Rayson. Hey, Rayson, look at you. You look sharp, kid. Go away. Oh, so you can talk. You, how dare you show your face to me? Well, I have been called brazen before, but some have gone too far as to say shameless. Come on, at least let me give you a reason. Be gone. My ears are closed to you. Rayson, we're friends, are we not? Alright, see you later. Enjoy whatever you're doing for Easter. Have a good day. Have fun. Despite quarantine. Rayson, we're friends, are we not? Oh yes, friends. In fact, we're such good friends that you sold me to that foul, bloated man. I didn't really sell you. Besides, I planned on rescuing you right away. You were just impatient and flew away on your own, so... Are you blaming me? No, well, maybe. I mean, it was I who was in the wrong on all accounts. No one was hurt in the end. Come on, smooth those ruffled feathers, alright? Leanne is alive. Yes, Tybarn's attendant told me. That's wonderful news. When he sees her face, I'm sure King Lorazé will begin to feel better at once. Things are really looking up, aren't they, Rayson? I suppose that if you hadn't deceived me and taken me to the forest, you might not have discovered her. So I will forgive you just this once. Rayson, oh, that's... With conditions. Will you accept them? What are they? Pull your troops from this battle, now, and never again enter into combat against your fellow Lagus. Oh, come now, Rayson, that's asking too much. What will you do then? Will you continue to fight the Crimean army to which I'm in service? Very well. You win, Rayson. I'll leave and take my soldiers with me. However, I cannot say what the future will bring. I have the fate of my nation to consider, after all. Very well. So, we're friends again? Come to Kilvis for a visit, will you? Nilucci will be so pleased. I'll do that. When this war is over, Leanne and I will both come. Oh, and as for Tybarn, I'll speak with him. There's no need for you to worry. Thank you. Farewell and watch yourself. This is war, you know. Alright then. Listen to me, Darkwings. We of Kilvas are leaving. Turn at once and head for home. And they all just start going after them. They do not like betrayal. But I guess we're just gonna head south. Nope, they're heading west. Nope, they're just heading whichever way is closer off the map. Sure, that works. And now I get to deal with all the enemies on the map. Or can you move? You can move about here? Okay. So let's see. So if you can move there... Deal some damage. she'll finish him off with one more unit of movement. And now we have 2 chances to take the archer out. And that is a good level up. Perfect. Alright, what's your range? Not nearly far enough to be a problem. Let's see, you have a javelin, you have a short spear, and you also have a javelin. I assume he will move the moment he's able. He has 20 speed, so he will easily double him. What's your attack range? Alright. Good miss. Alright, let's see. If your attack range is that, that means you can only use your magic attack at the farthest distance. But I don't have a mage that can actually reach that far because, of course, I don't. I could give him this. He'll double, but he shouldn't deal enough damage to kill him, unless he gets a crit. And his crit with the Sonic Sword is 23. So he'll get 2 attacks. 2 8% chances to basically kill him. My odds could be a little bit better. Kilvis has betrayed us? I think abandoned would be more accurate, but idiot, it's the same thing. Ah, cursed subhumans, we should never have trusted them. Oh no. Well, Alt F4 time. Ooh, he missed. That was lucky. Oh, he's not moving. Good. Good. Then I'm running into that issue of who can I send to deal with him that won't immediately get obliterated? Because his silver sword is pretty strong. It would give him an attack of 26. And you would double most of my units. Sending Icon might be the best choice I have. But I have to deal with the other units on the map. Your range with that is... I don't even know where your accuracy is with the ballista. I liked it better in some of the other ones where it actually showed you what the accuracy was, but oh well, can't deal with that right now. Just have to kill. As nature intended. He has a steel bow. Wait, 9, okay. This is probably not going to save it. Because I royally fucked up. Oh. My calculations are slightly off. I can save it. Okay, he's not moving. Again. So I need to set up a line. Yeah, that full guard, I'm gonna borrow that. Oh, the ballista actually has limited range. I can go along this side. So do you have any... Yeah, your attack range is nothing special. Okay. Didn't realize it wasn't a 360-degree viewable, thing. Most of the other games, you can only look in one direction. I can't put the vulnerable flyer where the dude with the bow and arrow can kill him. Alright, he's not budging. Yeah, that's a dangerous target. A very, very dangerous target. Okay, I think I need to make sure I am the second attacked. I just don't know if he's going to move or not. If he moves, I'm probably going to die. I can actually do this, I think. I have an idea. Your fighting style is unique. It's rough and awkward, yet terribly strong. Who's your teacher? My father. Really? Then we are the same. My father taught me to wield a sword as well. Neither of us can afford to lose. Perfect. But he gets 2. Double perfect. And Rayson can chant for everybody. Fortunately, everyone else is going to have to sit around and not do anything. Do you have any special abilities? Adept. Grants his unit 2 consecutive attacks. So basically, if I'm unlucky, I insta-die. Great. $15 either way. My sword is lightning. Do you think you can follow its dance? Oh, he actually got 2 hits off. The shame. Pretty good. You won. Somehow. Because you did an excellent job of driving off the Ravens. Yeah, if we continue to fight them, we have suffered more casualties than this. We suffered none. I must extend thanks to Rayson. My Lord Ike, I'm pleased to see you are well. You haven't been injured, have you? Princess Alicia. I'm fine. I'm unharmed. Oh, that's good. Ike, may I have a word? And if you don't mind, Princess Alicia, would you join us as well? Please, join me in that building. What could it be? Let's go see. This is... holy... incredible, no? It's gold. All of it. Dane must be filthy rich. There's so much, it doesn't even seem real. What do we do with it? It sounds eerie. It's the spoils of war, so naturally it's ours. In that case, I'd like to borrow 50,000. Would that be alright? That's a lot of money. What are you planning on doing? It's a private matter. I apologize, Commander. You're not a child. There's no reason for me to pry. I forgot. Who was it that wanted 50,000? My Lord Ike, please use this gold for the mercenary company. Until now, I haven't had the resources to adequately pay them, so please. No, if I may borrow the 50,000, then that'll be more than... You won't borrow it, you'll accept it, and in good faith. The remainder we'll give to Soren for company maintenance. Would that be alright, Princess Valencia? Yes, of course. So who got the 50,000? Was it, Tybarn? Not Tybarn, what's the thief's name? Fuck. I can't remember. General Treen? Please, General, I'm just a messenger. However, I have to tell you, I already heard you, Dunderhead. I hated those filthy crows right from the start. Even so, to be betrayed by in such a fashion, someone will pay for this. Oh, you certainly had your way with us, didn't you, King Kilvas? But if you want to make an enemy of Dane, then so be it. Once Gallia's fallen, we'll turn our attention to your puny nation and wipe it off the face of the world. Why are you still here? Do you find me amusing? Shall I make my land stands for you? No, ma'am. No, never. Not at all. I beg your pardon. So sorry. I'll be going now. Dog's breath. I need something. A brilliant plan. As it continues much longer, the king will have my head. Go in yourself. Yep, Volk. You wanted to see me? You've waited a long time. Take this. It's the gold you were promised. Finally scraped it together, eh? I'll gladly accept it. Aren't you going to count it? There's no need. I'll trust you. Alright then. I'll take what was promised. The report you wrote for my father. There isn't one. What? There is no report. Never was. You lied to me? You exploited my need to know more about my father? There's something I must tell you, however, it could not be written down. It's too great a secret for that. Your father told me to wait until I thought you were mature enough to hear it, and then to tell you myself. Mature? Then what was the 50,000 gold for? Ah, the gold. That was my idea. I thought it'd be a good idea to test how resourceful and responsible you were. Get started. I want to hear it all. It's been a long time as Grail's hired shadow. A long time. I remained hidden from sight in case the day ever arrived that I need to fulfill my contract. All that time for one job. What was it? If Grail were to ever go berserk, I was to stop him. I was to take his life. What? Actually, there was one other thing. If Grail were ever slain by his pursuers, I was to watch over his son and tell him Grail's secret at an appropriate time. That was my job. Berserk? What are you talking about? Why would you have to kill my father? Because of Liren's medallion. What medallion? What are you talking about? The medallion your sister carries. Huh? That old bronze thing? I thought it was just a keepsake of my mother's. Are you telling me that it's something more? Grail told me it was an object of great peril, but nothing more. I did some investigating on my own, though. And what I discovered surprised me. Tell me. Liren was one of the Heron clan, an ancestor of our Prince Rayson, who carried with him a bronze medallion. Long, long ago, a band of heroes defeated an evil god and imprisoned it therein. An evil god? Do you think this is funny? You are joking, aren't you? Unfortunately, I'm not, and I have no idea how the cursed thing came to be in Grail's possession. That being said, I do know that the men who hunted your father were actually seeking the medallion. Why they wanted it and what they planned to do with it, just thinking about it gives me chills. Finding all this a little hard to believe. You said the medallion was an object of great peril, didn't you? Then why would my father allow Miss to carry it around? That doesn't make any sense. It's because she can carry it safely. Actually, she's the only one who can. If you want proof, think back. Have you ever once touched it? No, I haven't. A long time ago, I remember reaching out for it while Mist had it in her hand. My father scolded me harshly. After that, I assumed it was my sister's alone, and I never reached for it again. Compared to the other people, the balance within your sister is extremely strong. Your mother, it seems, was the same. That's why they could bear it safely. The medallion is like a strong poison. It It takes the worst aspects of the person and magnifies them 1,000-fold. Grail touched it only once, and it drove him to complete madness. So that's what you meant by... That's what you meant when you said he went berserk? That's right. Majorc and Lagos make up two forces, balance and chaos. In this, there's no difference between us. It is the proportion of balance to chaos that determines how much the medallion affects a person. In that sense, it predicts how much harm that person might do. What, does it go black if it's chaos or something like that? And blue if it's balance? Your father was one of the preeminent swordsmen of his generation. That day after he touched the medallion, 20 soldiers had come for him. 20 highly trained killers. Your father barely broke a sweat cutting them down. Then he began attacking his neighbors, those who had taken him in, concealed his identity, and called him a friend. He slew them one by one, until your mother rushed in, thinking only to save her husband from himself. It was over in an instant. Mother grabbed the medallion from his hand and stepped away from him. They say he smiled as he pulled his sword from her breast and forgave him as her blood spilled onto the street. My father killed my mother? No, that can't be. It was the medallion. Its power is too great for any man, even one of your father's caliber. Me, you, Father of Uch touched it. I'm certain that we both would have been consumed by madness. When your father regained his senses, he tracked me down. It seems he heard rumors of me some time before. He said he had need of someone like me. Close-mouthed, skilled, and most importantly, willing to do any sort of work. Of course, after hearing what he wanted me to do, I turned him down. Grail was once the famed general. He was Sir Gawain, one of Dane's 4 riders, and I recognized him at once. There was no chance someone like me would ever be able to stop him. But you took the job anyway. Why did you change your mind? Grail had lost his wife, and his grief was overpowering. To keep anything like that from happening again, he crippled himself. He slashed the tendons in his sword hands so he could not wield a sword again. I took the job only because he had become someone my skill could handle. And even then, he was still far stronger than most men. I don't know what to say. So even crippled and using a weapon that he isn't a master with, he's able to keep up with like pretty much the other 4 riders. He was fucking strong, and then the Black Knight just killed him in like 1 hit. That is Grail's secret, as I know it. Now I entrust to you the responsibility of seeing the medallion does not fall into the wrong hands. Your sister must keep it. Knowing Fire Emblem, that's not going to happen. As my father lay dying, he told me to forget everything and live in peace. What did he mean? He didn't want you to lose yourself and go hunting for revenge, I suppose. He was killed much, much sooner than he ever expected to be. So my father's dying wish was for me to protect the medallion? If I can do that, everything will be alright? I believe so. At the very least, that must take precedent over everything else. I understand. So how would it work if Mist dies? How does the story change? Oh, one last thing. What is it? Do you want to hire me in the event that you go berserk someday? If we make a deal now, you won't have to worry about it anymore. As for payment, I can take it out of the 50,000 you just gave me. What do you say? Please. That's a wise decision. And in that case, I no longer need to conceal my true identity. Huh? Okay. So I guess he upgrades? Is he an assassin or something? I mean, it doesn't make much of a difference since we only really use them to pick locks. But yeah. Yep, assassin, okay. I no longer need to conceal my identity. There, now you have no idea who I am. I'm not really a thief, I'm an assassin. From now on, I'll take any job you got, no matter how dirty. Alrighty then. Father. Mother. Oh, why? I also have to wonder what would happen if I denied to bring Volk along. Would he just have shown up here? The Kingdom of Dane lies in the northmost edge of Tellius. Its coastline is bathed in the icy currents of the northern sea, and frigid winds howl inland with terrible ferocity. As a result, Dane winters are raw and brutal. Ice and snow scour the land, leaving frozen scars in their wake. Through these blizzards, General Ike and the Crimean army press ever forward. Vinion's Imperial Senate may have led Crimea's troops, but even they doubt the army can successfully fight off Dane. Yet somehow, Ike and company defy all odds and capture victory after victory. Embracing both Princess Alenzia's dream of a liberated Crimea and the tragic history of his parents, Ike marches in grim silence. And Chapter 20, Defending Talrega. We are officially 2/3 of the way through the game. This can only mean one thing. The enemy knows exactly how we are going to move. With your permission, I'll begin an investigation to see if there's anyone suspicious among the troops. Ike? Ike, are you alright? Oh, yes, sorry. What is it? Nothing. I was just giving you the standard update. Shall I put it off till later? No, sorry, but can you start over from the beginning? I'll pay attention this time. Understood. Good morning, you two. What's wrong, Ike? You look so sleepy. I've had a lot on my mind. I went to sleep last night, but I was up thinking. Before I knew it, it was morning. Really, I never thought I'd hear that. Ike didn't sleep because he was thinking. I wonder if Soren will start being polite. Listen, Titania, can I just... Brother, Ike! What's wrong, Mist? What am I going to do, Ike? My medallion's gone. Oh, fuck. What? It's gone? No. What am I going to do as my only memento of Mother? Did you drop it or put it somewhere and forget, something like that? No, I always carry it with me. I would never lose it. I had it before I went to bed last night. It vanished while I was sleeping. Don't cry. It's not your fault. But... I said don't cry. I'll find it, alright? Alright. Sorry. Are you serious? Oh look, it's Jill's father, right? Shihara. Are you serious? We're to begin immediately. Yet that's General Petrine. If we do this, Dane will suffer. It's for the good of the country. Besides, it's only one territory. Stop mooling like an old woman. I hear you, and yet... If the goal is merely to stop the Crimean army, this is not necessary. The strength of my troops will suffice to... The last idiot who told me that ended up on a corpse pile. Now listen to me, and listen well. No matter how passionate you are, when you tell me you'll defeat Crimea, I'll never pin my hopes on a bunch of foreigners. All you have to do is stop their forward progress, that's all. My plan will accomplish this. General Petrine, do you truly think so little of us? It's true that we were born in Binion and not Dane, but my men have been loyal to this country for 18 years. I have spared no effort to learn all the proper manners and customs of this land. But now after all that, to be dismissed as a bunch of foreigners. No one asked how long you've lived here. Want to know why? Because no one cares. Certainly not me. Where were you born, huh? Where were you raised? This country doesn't need squatters like you. The only people Dane can count on in times of crisis are Danes themselves. Everyone else is just gutter leavings. So we're useless, is that what you were saying? You tell me, Margaret. Why is it that your unit, which was trained to be an elite royal guard, is here patrolling this hick-infested backwater. The answer is clear to me. How about you? Oh, I'm sorry. Am I offending you? Well, here's your chance to show us your worth. Halt Crimea's advance. If you are as skilled as you claim, you should be able to limit the damage to its bare minimum, should you not? Angry is a good look for you. I look forward to seeing the results of your work. Get going, Outlander. General Shahram, must we truly go through with this? It's such a horrific act. It's only recently that the citizens hereabouts have even come to trust us. We have no choice but to obey. It's as the woman says, the only thing we can do is ensure the Crimean army is defeated as soon as possible. General, open the floodgates. Do it now! Mike, just a bit more. Would you mind hearing my report on our last battle? Sure. Go ahead, please. Very well. That's different. Bonus EXP 450. Cool. That's like 2 levels for our new guys. MVP Jill. Really? Jill? Jill doesn't really sound all that right, but okay. Info. Woman? Yoo-hoo, you there, young man. I have business with this army. Would you convey a message? Who are you? Who am I? What kind of lowborn greeting is that? My name is Khalil, and I am a first-class mage. And what would a first-class mage want with this army? What is your problem? You look as if you don't believe me. Well, I suppose I can't hold that against you. It's not often you find a beauty like this coupled with intelligence like mine, but it's true nonetheless. A mage, huh? Well, I guess you can never have too many mages lying around. Oh, and as a bonus, I'm quite skilled with the knife as well. Beauty, brains, and brawn. The goddess has seen fit to put the abilities of 3 people into one delectable package. Sounds like favoritism, doesn't it? Hello? Are you listening to me? There's a beautiful woman talking. Yeah, the point is that you want to join the Crimean army, right? How much are you planning to charge? Well, aren't you the little businessman? Let's see, how does free sound? Suspicious. What's the catch? I like my fees to be based on performance. Watch how I do in combat and make me an offer. Depending on what it is, I'll decide whether or not to grace you with my assistance. You're not lacking for confidence, are you? Of course, now they already told you I am a first-class mage. No reason to not accept. Alright, you're in. What? Are you allowed to make decisions like that on your own? Perhaps I should speak to the general. I am the general. What? Mason, could you come down here for a moment? What do you need? I've got something I wanted to ask you about. If I can help, I will. Your ancestors. Forget it, it's nothing. What? Is something wrong? I apologize. Please, let it go. It seems like something important has happened, but if you do not want to discuss it, that is your right. However, if this were in a battlefield, your secret might not be safe. Please, take care in the future. What do you mean? We of the Heron clan, if we choose to, we can read the thoughts of others. Seriously? However, this power is only available to us in a calm and peaceful environment. Here in this desperate maelstrom of chaotic emotion, it avails me not. Energy here is warped and distorted. You know, now that you mention it, Mason, are you feeling sick? You're so pale that it's hard to tell, but I think your face looks more wan than usual. Pay it no mind, I'm fine. You got nothing to prove. Why don't you stay off the battlefield for a while? Ike, I'm fine, I promise. Please, do not give me special treatment. As far as giving you special treatment goes, I don't really have a choice. I promised King Phoenix I wouldn't push you too hard. If anything were to happen to you, I'd be at war with Dane and the Bird clans at the same time. I see. I came to repay my debt, but I'm really just being a burden. That was not my intention. Hold on a moment. Who said anything about you being a burden? I cannot engage in combat, so I'm nothing more than an obstacle in the field. Grayson, no, that's absurd. Don't you understand how useful your abilities are? No one else can do the things you can. You're irreplaceable. So if you're not feeling well and try to do too much, you may not be there when we really need you. I'm of use to you then. That's what I've been trying to tell you. We depend on you, and that's why I need to make sure you stay healthy. In that case, I wouldn't mind taking a short break, but you can call me anytime. I'll come right away. I got it. It makes me wonder, is this biorhythm like at the very bottom? Nope, it's dead center. Yeah, what supports can Ike even have? Soren, Titania, Oscar, Leith, and Grayson, and some other people. I have a feeling the only person that'd be really good would either be Grayson or Soren to have a good bromance with for the benefits. Let's see, manage, skills. I don't think we got anything new, did we? No, we didn't. Can you still open locks? Yep, looks like it. Can kill somebody in a single blow, but he doesn't have a thing for it. Let's see, did Soph have anything special for that? No, not really. And you, Callie, or Khalil. I like that meteor. I think I'll take that. As for you in general, yeah. You are average. And you're also a level 6 sage. Or some of my other guys that match you are lower level. So yeah. Either way, he can use Meteor. So I'll just give him that just in case we have a chance to use it. Let's see, as for Soren, I think I'll store his fire. And I'll sell that used up wind. So that way he can take a heal for himself. There we go. I think this is a good good way to handle it. That hand axe is almost used up, but he should be fine. I wish I had a Axe Reaver lance, but I don't think this game has those lance variations. Everyone else seems to be well set up. Let's see. I mean, I'll take quick level ups for more stats. Defense, okay. Sure. Whatever. Nice. Speed? Okay. At this point, it's not really useful, but sure, I'll take it. I should check the forge someday. My Lord Ike, were you able to find the medallion? No, it's gone. I fear that Dane may have somehow stolen it. What? Is such a thing possible? I don't know to what degree, but there can be no questioning Dane's involvement. Is the medallion special? Yes. Oh yes. I beg your pardon. What is it? My question may have touched a sensitive area. Oh, no. It's not that I don't want to discuss it with you personally. I just can't really talk about it to anyone. It's a private matter. Ah, I see. Ike. What is it, Ulki? I hear the sound of rushing water just ahead. A lot of it. Rushing water? According to the map, there's a large river up ahead. That must be what you hear. This is unnatural. Warped. It's not the sound of a normal river. Journal Ike, sir, we've got trouble. The road ahead is blocked by water. What? How can that be? Perhaps a local river is flooded. The whole region is soaking wet. It's also cold. Is the road completely impassable? No, sir, we can move forward, but water's turned the ground to mud. And the water's still flowing at a tremendous rate. Sir, this is going to cut back our speed dramatically. This is the work of Dane. They thought to impede our progress in order to gain some time for themselves. And they succeeded. Alas, is there nothing we can do? Well, if they were able to flood the road only when we approach, there must be floodgates in the area. So if we can close them, we'll shut off the flow of water, right? That makes sense. Let's get some scouts looking for gates. What's that? Hey, if you're looking for something, leave it to me. I am the Hawk King's eyes, after all. What do you mean? These peepers of mine can see for miles and miles. They're quite handy. Would be a shame not to use them. Is that some Laga's power? You're a hawk with the eyes of a hawk? It beats your fantastic wit. My eyesight isn't a racial ability, it's just my own natural talent. Heck, my pal Uki has ears that can hear grass growing on the other side of the country. I see. Well, the job's yours. Do you think you can find the floodgates? I just look for some openings with a lot of water pouring out, right? Yeah, I can handle that. Oh no. The Crimean army is here. All troops combat formations. Hit them fast and hard. We can't let this battle drag out. Is there going to be a thief that walks through town and ambushes all the houses? So those are the floodgates. If we can get them closed, the water will recede in about 12 hours or so. Alright, let's get going. Now I have to look. Units. Yep, thought so. Let's see. Double check my units. Do any of them have anything worth stealing to bring Volk along? He has a full guard, but it's he has it equipped so he can't steal it. We can steal the elixir though, I should probably do that. Also he has a tomahawk. Ooh, shine. Also another psychic. Also Bolgano. high-level fire magic. Also a few people with Blizzard and stuff. A couple Lagos Slayers. Provoke. I'm pretty sure you want that. Okay. There's the sniper. And we need to visit the houses before any thief shows up, because almost certainly a thief is going to show up. So... Whoops. That's the range that I can't fight at. Whoops. Need to move him to the back line. We'll move you to the front. You just behind them. Avoid 56, avoid 62. Okay, conditions. Let me guess. Ike dies or exceed 20 turns. Oh, we have to win in 20 turns? Okay, but that should be fairly easy considering we've beaten pretty much every level in under 20 turns so far. I doubt there will be many problems, but we'll see. Anything can happen. Are you alright? You look rather pale. General Ike, to be honest, I know, the enemy general's your father, isn't he? How'd you know? Never heard you talking to that man with an eye patch. I see. If you're having second thoughts, it's not too late. Do you want me to switch you out with someone else? No, I'll be fine. At least I think I will. You don't have to be in the vanguard, just keep that in mind. Thank you. Audio, please. Really? Oh, I should have switched their positions. Oh, Marcia can at least take out the archer here. Or actually... Nope, there we go. 1 and 2. And she got a useless crit. Let's see, can she move in and hit the archer hard? Nice. Come on. Don't fail me now, RNG. There we go. Oh, I didn't bring Vulcan, but oh well, that's not a big deal. Yeah, crit. Swordmaster is a busted class. Base 30 crit. Absolutely busted. just gonna move him to the front. Huh. If he had enough magic, he could just nuke one of these guys right off the map from a super far distance. I love it. General, how long are the floodgates to remain open? Until the Crimean army has been defeated. Sir, if we wait that long, all the neighboring farmland will be drowned. The locals are already quite upset. They may not abide this much further. General. Enough, soldier. You got the time to be belly-aching. Take your butt out to the battlefield and kill some Crimean soldiers. Captain Har, do you support this action? This is inhumane. Lives will be ruined. Dane citizens will die. Even if you claim that's necessary in order to achieve victory, this is too much. This is Dane's way. Are you ready to disobey the king and be put to death for your troubles? I'd rather die than kill innocent Dane civilians. If you're executed as a traitor to the throne, your parents and siblings will also pay. Are you still prepared? Now do you understand what I'm trying to tell you? Go. Fight bravely. Yes, sir. To gain the trust of the king, we become cruel and heartless. First hunting and executing the Lagos, and now fighting the lands these people call home? General Shihiram, if someone hears you use the word Lagos in this country, you'll be branded a traitor. You're right as always. To live in this land where Lagos prejudice is so virulent. We've had to seal away everything we know and teach our children to hate all subhumans. All that just to survive here. It's Ashnard's fault this country has become what it is today. Ah, what a terrible miscalculation we made. Even so, I hated the idea of furthering the corruption of the Imperial Senate. I'll continue to support your reasons for leaving Binyan. I wonder if Jill has distanced herself from the Crimean forces. I did give her a warning. Above all else, I would like to avoid meeting my daughter in combat. I pray that she does not take to the field this day. Knowing her temperament, talking with you would only increase both of your sorrows. I have but one favor to ask of you. Say it and it will be done. Do not fight today. What? Only one side can win a battle. If we are defeated in the end, I want you to care for the survivors and their families. Yes, sir, Commander Shihiram. Commander, it's been many a long year since you last called me that. May the fortunes of war be with you. With all that's happened, it's been an honor to serve with you. Hey again, welcome back. Miss. Aw. 2 damage. Mia, your class is built for dodging and critting. Why can Boy dodge and you can't? And Aether. And double Aether. So much for dealing all that damage. I need to kill the healer though, sitting right there. He's a problem. Wow. That dude's a halberdier, isn't he? Yeah. And he deals 1 damage to Jill. Oh, she has 20 defense? When did that happen? Yeah, they're blocking the dude there. Have I seen the new Dragon Slayer Mugen Train trailer? Oh shit, I forgot about that. I have not seen it. Not yet. Like, I ended up completely forgetting about it. I'm keeping an eye on, like, releases to see when things are coming out, but trailers I don't always catch, sadly. Okay, I can move her right next to the healer so we can take him out next turn. Oh wow, they both only have 20 HP. I love it when the buttons just stick like that. It's so weird. Trippy. And that's a crit. She is so good. You always like the song in Super Smash Bros. Brawl? I do not know which tracks are in Brawl, but I'll take your word for it. You probably know a lot better than I do. Ooh, it's a Lagu Slayer. Ooh, that's a killer bow. She has full guard, doesn't she? Yes, thank God. Yeah, very, very good thing that she has full guard. What is your range? Okay. And I can't heal Mia yet, so I'll keep her one space back. Interesting placement. I'm pretty sure I can attack him over the fence. And he backed up. So much for that. Come on, Ether. Yeah! 11 HP. He needs a heal. Hey, where are you running? Oh, more Wyvern Riders? Let's see, your range is that. Okay, but he doesn't walk around, it looks like. So his range is actually 10, I believe? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we're good. Kill the healer. let's move Kieran far south because he needs a heal. What's your movement? Okay. What about second heal? We're using a killer bow. What's your speed? 13? I'm gonna give Ike the kill. And then he can go inside the house. What turn are we on? Because our limit is 20 turns. Yeah, I think we're good. We're halfway through the map already. And Jill will visit the house. Next turn. Ew, magic? Gonna double him? Alright. Oh, he has a longbow. And he crit. For 6 damage. I should be using the javelin on him so he can actually counterattack, but I keep forgetting. You traitor! Here comes the inner conflict. Pretty good. More Wyvern Riders, and is that a mage? Yeah, that's a mage with Elven. Parents want you to babysit your brother, so see you around. Alright, man. See you later. Let's see, maybe Jill can do a better job at doubling him. This sucks. Okay, stab him to get him out of the way, and immediately turn around to get back to the house. You filthy Crimean! Get out now! There's nothing in this shack that would make you happy. Oh, so you won't leave till you get something, is that it? Here, take this old staff. Now hit the road. You've no need to steal anything else from us, or will you take my life as well? At last skirmish, my boy, my only son. You stole his life. Curse you, I hope you're satisfied. Rescue. Famous staff. The famous combo of... what is it, warp and rescue to just break the entire game. Now we just need warp and we're good. Let's see, what's your movement? Okay. So I'll just move him here. You will sing to him. And he will just kill that Wyvern Rider. Cool. I will never turn down defense for our dancer, or chanter, I guess, in this game. Lady Jill, is that you? What are you doing with the Crimeans? Sorry, I've chosen the path that's right for me. Ah, you would betray your own father? The guilt, man. They're guilt-tripping her. That was loud. Wow. Gatry? You double him? What? Okay. Hold on, youngster. Who do you think you are? You can't just come barging into people's homes. Let me tell you something. You can ransack my home all you want, but you'll find nothing of value here. All your young men have been dragged off to war, and all that's left are women and children. If it's gold you're after, take that scroll on the floor there. You may be able to sell it. It's just something I picked up, so I don't know if it has any value, but take it anyway, you dirty thief. Smite! Absolutely divine. Oh. Oh well. We'll two-shot him. We need his lightning to get up one more stat, so we can use bolting. Is this magic A rank yet? Also, her weapon level is still B rank for swords somehow. Oh, Kieran right here. And he will cut this boy off. Let's see, Steel Sword, Boganon, Elfire, and he has a Tomahawk. But it looks like he's going to be staying on this point. Also, I never really mentioned it, but the bosses are a lot weaker in this game because of how they have them set up. Before they would have special platforms that they sit on. That special platform would give them like what, like 2 defense, 30 evasion. It's pretty busted. This is all because I didn't give her a javelin. Another one. Bites the dust. Any good stats? HP, magic. Okay. Both good and disappointing. And we need to have Jill talk to her father. She needs closure. Before shit really hits the fan. As if it already hasn't. Now, if he hasn't budged yet... $14 damage? Okay, he can handle it. And he missed anyway, so it doesn't matter. Just make sure he doesn't die. And now I need to bring our healer to a safe spot where nobody can hurt him. Dang it. You're all gonna attack me, aren't you? RNG, baby! RNG! No crit, and RNG. And with 1 HP, we somehow don't have to reset. It's a miracle. Let's see. You can move over everything. So... both of your lives are forfeit. Now what's your attacking range? That's good. And we get a crit for good measure. So, we're at turn 7. The clear condition is 20 turns. I think we're doing good. Did you really steal his elixir? You guys all wielding javelins too? Nagas. One of them has a javelin. Well, you get to deal with him. He can face all three and not break a sweat. 22. 26, 20, 23. Yeah, he'd take 4 damage per turn if they hit him. Perfectly safe. Okay. Before I do this, I have to make sure somebody can either shove or rescue her. Because he uses axes. Her weight is 37. I don't think anybody has the ability to shove her or do that. Best I could do is chant and do my best to beat him quickly. Yep, no damage for Gatry. I didn't even have to use the Vulnerary. I didn't even have to use the Steel Lance. Father, Jill, is that you? Why are you doing this terrible thing? Let's close the floodgates now. The fields will be lost, but there may be time to save the homes. It cannot. Father? If you wish to stop the water, you must defeat your father. That is the only way. What is it? There has to be a reason. I know that an act like this cannot be what you desire. Jill, you must leave. Please. If you can't do that, then slay me. There's no more time. Very well. In that case, I will fight with you. What did you say? As a soldier of Dane, but as one of your soldiers, I will fight. Jill, calm yourself. You mustn't get caught up in the emotions of the moment and lose your way. Joining the Crimean army opened my eyes. For the first time, I was able to think about what I fight for. Until that moment, I only did as I was ordered. It was all for fame and glory. Now I finally understand. I fight for those I wish to protect. Father, I want to fight for you. Even if you come to regret it? Yes, I'm prepared for that. I, Dilphazar, hereby return myself to the command of General Shisharim. What are your orders, sir? Oh no. Well. This looks like a reset to me. Let's see. Okay. Says here you are able to re-recruit her, but only if you have at least a B support with Mist and you talk with her. Well, let's run that again. Sans Jill. She can keep out of this one. Yeah, I didn't use Mist, so what can I do? Here, I'll bring Volk along. I need to make sure I don't get surrounded. Oh shit, I used the wrong thing. And she missed. Of course. Come on, crit. Why not? Oh. Should've crit. That's your fault. Also, right now, I can tell I'm not playing super smartly. What's your avoid by default? 41? Well, at least she didn't miss this time. I attacked the wrong guy, but okay. I was curious at how much damage I could do. Not a lot. Yeah, she can't tank like Jill can. Jill had 20 defense. She's really good. Maybe I should said Boyd over there too. Come get some. Might take... Nope, he gets a crit. Okie dokie then. Nope. Yeah, there's a lot of injured wyvern riders there. Come on, more defense. Give me more defense. Yeah! And more speed, too. 25 defense now with that item. His stats are absurd, I love it. Okay. Come on, Mia. Get a crit. Yeah! Shit I like to see. Is there a sense of self-preservation that high? To where they wouldn't even attack? Crit. Darn. Get that shit out of here. And now we get to see out if that turns into a very horrible situation, because it is entirely possible. Because he might get doubled. And if he gets doubled enough by enough Wyvern Riders, he is gonna go down. Like has a lot of movement. I'm gonna send him to help. But I'd put Rayson in danger. switch to the Steel Lance again. Good. What? Oh, he's using his... Okay. Pretty good. We'll get a little bit more training for lightning. %. Disgusting. Wasn't there a healer that had Psychic somewhere? All of them carry javelins. I guess HP is fine. Speed is okay. Not great. One whap. Two whap. And yeah, you can't block Ike off from your healer. And thank you for the HP. gauging distance. Cold. Oh boy, Kieran. Don't die, please. Okay, good. I'd be worried if they were attacking Kieran. Oh no. Is that sword guy gonna attack Kieran? So much for that. Okay, thank goodness. It doesn't have enough movement. Like I said, I'm not playing as safely as I should be. Alrighty then. And death. Let's see. Yasmend, Elwind. What happened to the psychic? There was a dude that had psychic, didn't he? I don't think I killed a healer over here. Oh no, I'm confused. Nice. That is great. That is a good thing. Okay. Who needs a defense when your offense destroys everything before they even have a chance to hurt you too much? You still have an elixir, which I can steal. And I should start heading towards the rest of the party, too. Since that crowd's finally worn itself away. Alright, catch me if you can, suckers! What's your attack range? Perfect. Don't want them nabbing the elixir before I get a chance to use it, so... Oh, he doesn't have his hand axe. There we go. None of that for you. Now we only really have the leader to take care of. Gotta steal his elixir so we can use it for our own nefarious purposes. And then we're good. Ike will just sprint back to the tower and we'll capture it with in 10 turns remaining, basically. Yeah, if I had known about this event, I would have actually used Mist and leveled her up so Jill and her could have a B-rank conversation so I could see what it is. Yeah, one of these guys has a javelin, right? Yeah, only one of them. So farthest you can move. Alright. Alright, Volk. Steal. Thank you. Alright, Ike. You ready to have a friendly 1v1? Neither of us desires a drawn-out battle. Come, hold nothing back. Aether. No second Aether. Alright, Ike, you got this. Yes. Aether. Ah, the rest is up to you, Jill. Huh, magic. Alright. We got a tomahawk for throwing. Damn. Oh hey, axe. Went up. That's some good shit. Magic? Eh, defense went up. Doesn't matter. Let's see. Let's spend a turn healing, so we get a little bit more XP out of it. Well, I don't know what happened to that psychic, but it's not a big deal. General Ike, sir, the floodgates have been closed. Soren, what's the damage to the surrounding area? It's terrible. All the fields and homes have been completely destroyed. I see. I don't think it's what the enemy general wanted either, so why did this have to happen? It's heartless. What will happen to those who've lost their homes? Can we do anything to help them? Want to aid the people of our enemy? That is time and energy we cannot afford. Soren, take a portion of our supplies and distribute it among the locals. What? Are you serious? Our opponent is the Dane army. We have no quarrel with these people. Ike, I know you feel for these people, but this is war. We don't have... I don't know what it will accomplish, Soren, but moving on without lifting a finger is something I cannot do. I understand. I'd rather regret something I had done than regret taking no action at all. I would like to help too. Perhaps I can aid the injured. Idiocy. Oh, Father. Jill? No matter the reasons, I'm the one who took your father from you. I can't use this war as an excuse. If you want revenge on me for your father, I understand. You have that right. Once you've had some time to think things through, let me know what you'll do. I'd like to have you stay with us, but it's really up to you. That's all I had to say. One, two, three, 5 in all. Lucky to have that many. Captain Har, what are we supposed to do now? General Shaharam is dead, and our homes are gone. What are we to do with our families? What do you want to do? We've lost any right we've had to stay here. So that leaves Binyan or Crimea. General Shaharam is claimed by Crimea. Joining with them is now It's not possible. All you can do is return to Binion. I doubt you'll get a hero's welcome, but I have an old friend in the Pegasus Knights. Shall I contact her? Oh gods, 18 long years. What does any of it mean now? Don't say that. No matter what, I'm proud to have served under General Shaharam. You're right, it was an honor. The horrors of war. When you're fighting against people who are not truly evil. Well, that's that. You've gained some time by flooding the river, but it won't hold them for long. I knew that foreign cur was useless. Looks like the decisive battle will be fought near the capital. Preparations are complete, General Petrin. In order to ease command to you, Sir Brian will serve as your deputy. Regarding strategy, it would be easiest if you spoke with him directly. Sorry to tell you this, Anna, but I'm not the one who will be directing our forces in the capital. Will it be the Black Knight then? The plans must be adjusted slightly. I'll select someone else to act as deputy. No, not him either. His Majesty wishes you to direct the defenses, Anna. Me? I'm to take command of the army? That's right. You're moving up in the world, General Anna. It's too much for me. I must confirm this with the king. What a rare sight this is. I've never seen you so flustered. Listen, if you wish to meet with His Majesty, you must fulfill your duties. He's ordered that there be no communications until that time. I'm a bit late. Well, if it isn't the big Black Knight, it's been such a long time. You're always so very busy, aren't you? Here one day, there the next. Your secret maneuvers they are proof the trust His Majesty has placed in me. Anna, go to the East Gate. You have a visitor. Very well. Is it the worm? Did he bring it with him? It appears so. He insists that he give it directly over to Enna, though. As long as it is ours, it makes no difference. When Enna returns, you will be the one to take it directly to the king. Show care that it is not unwrapped on the way there. That could be unfortunate. I'll need to be told that. More importantly, what will you do now? Me? I will... test Ike, maybe? Enna, have you been well? Where is Laharon's medallion? Right here. Take it, please. Feels so heavy. It's not all the wrapping either. Could this be the chaotic energy of an evil god? So, you can now return to Ashnard's side, can you not? No, not yet. What do you mean? I've been entrusted with the defense of the capital. I must face the Crimean army. No. Thank you, you've done so much for me. But now it's enough. Please, reclaim your freedom. There's no need for you to follow Dane's orders any longer. And you? Do you mean to die? No, I cannot retreat. Even though I have to slaughter the entire Crimean army, I will return to him. Yet he thinks nothing of you. That matters not. The only place I belong is at his side. I will most likely never see you again. I will pray for your eternal happiness. Enna, wait! Forget about me. This is my final request. Farewell, Nasir. Thought so. Enna. During the battle for Talrega, Ike and the rest of his company come to a bleak realization. Wherever the Crimean army marches, the land becomes a battlefield. The damage is immense. Warfare and floodwaters claim homes, crops, and hope. Villagers seeking shelter and safety stumble blindly through the snow. To them, there is no doubt that the Crimeans are an invasion force. However, the Crimeans have their own homeland to save. Focused as they are on that overriding goal, they cannot stop even to help the innocent victims of war. The only way they can help the people of Dane is to keep marching. The faster they reach Dane capital Navasa and put an end to the war, the better for everyone. Chapter 21, Without a King. I'm guessing we're invading the castle this time and there's no king there. It's a wild guess. Dane Keep. What? Are you telling that His Majesty has not yet returned? Yes, sir. We sent many messengers, but we've yet to receive any sort of official response. The Crimean army is on our doorstep. What is His Highness thinking? If we want to protect the capital, we need a leader equal to one of the four riders, just in case. I'm sure the king has considered this. Lady Anna, I don't understand how you're able to remain so calm. Dane soldiers are the most elite warriors on the continent. In addition, our numbers are far superior to the Crimeans. And yet they march on Navassa. This is the Dane capital. If there's any danger of it falling into enemy hands, we can let nothing stop us from protecting it. No offense, Lady Anna, but as a general, I do not feel you're ready for such a vital command. I think you are exactly right. Then, when this command was given to you, why did you not firmly refuse? Do you really think that wise, General? Would you refuse a direct order from the king? Let me tell you something that I've discovered. If we are unable to hold the capital, I do not believe the king will be all that upset. Ashnar does not hold a strong attachment to the country of Dane. What are you talking about? Do you understand exactly what it is you are saying? Yes. Ridiculous. There isn't a monarch in the world who would not be moved by the loss of his own country. Such a preposterous notion is beyond comprehension. General Kassatai, do not avert your eyes from reality. Reality? What reality is that? All I see is your guesswork. And tell me, why did the king suddenly order the invasion of Crimea? As sanctions for that nation choosing to ally itself with those evil and treacherous subhumans? On the surface, that would seem to be so. But doesn't the action strike you as odd? To apply sanctions properly, it would be necessary to speak with Binyan first. Binyan is this suzerain state, and Crimea answers to her. We need Binyan's leave to make a formal declaration of war. Dane's disregard for that process made us a pariah in the eyes of our neighbors, and it led us to attack from all sides. And yet, not only did the king not do this, but he chose to invade without warning. It was the worst possible strategy. Furthermore, once the king conquered Crimea through strength of arms, he seized the castle and set up residence. And now he uses it as a stepping stone for an invasion of Gallia, which means the king's goal is never to apply sanctions or even defeat Crimea. If Ashnar moves against Gallia, it's easy to envision Phoenix, Kilvas, and Goldoa joining the conflict. And if that happens, Binyan would be forced to ally itself with Dane rather than side with the subhumans. Until Ike intervened. Look where that leads us, a continent embroiled in war. Is that not the true desire of the king? If you consider it in that way, your words do begin to make sense. Yet to accomplish that, the citizens of Crimea would have to be sacrificed. That would be an act of madness. Let's return to the topic at hand. The king has gained himself a new castle, and I believe he considers whatever land he occupies to be his kingdom. Dane and its people are already behind him. He need not look back. If the king wished to rule the world, he would want as much military strength as possible. To forsake even a portion of the strength he currently possesses willingly, why? It would only be sheer folly. That doesn't matter. What's important is that we recognize the chance which Dane has been given. We must stop the Crimeans here. If we do not show the king our value, we are doomed. Make no mistake about it. This is complete lunacy. We receive no reinforcements. We must hold nothing back. It is our only chance of survival. I cannot. Why is this? Be strong. The king has provided us and the capital with one final measure. We will use it to weather this storm. However, to use it, I need you, General Kassatai. Cooperation is imperative. If you want to win, you must trust me. Understood. In this time, let's cling to any hope we can find. General Enna, I place my trust in you. Oh boy, a final countermeasure? So this is the Dane capital, eh? If we can just defeat King Ashnar, this war will be over. Ike, here you are. What is it, Nessir? Are you sure that you have enough soldiers to lay siege to the capital? Your opponent is called Mad King Ashnard, after all. Who knows what sort of traps he has in store for you? You may indeed have something planned. Surely they receive reports of our advancement, yet it's so quiet. Looks like every able-bodied man has been conscripted into the army, while women and children have evacuated the area. We're not invaders. We wouldn't lay a hand on the citizenry. There's no way for them to know that. They do know what their army did to the people of Crimea, however. If they fear they will be punished for that, I'm sure they decide to err on the side of caution. What happened to the Crimean people? Surely only the soldiers were imprisoned or killed. I truly have no idea how to rule a nation. Do you know what happens when what happens to a country that loses a war? Everything is destroyed. Homes, land, crops, everything. And the citizens, they're not even treated as human. Crimeans, especially those near the capital where Dane's presence is strongest, are treated worse than Lagus. That's horrible. The people understand this, which is why they pay for protection in the form of taxes. For the royals and nobles who are charged with protecting the people, there is no greater sin than to be defeated in war. It is the ultimate betrayal of the people's trust. Ah, by the goddess, I am a fool. Soren, enough. Princess, be that as it may, the majority of people want to see the royal family restored to power. They believe that you will help them reclaim their old lives and restore peace. Now it's time for us to throw down Ashnard and drive his army from Crimean soil. You're the only one who can do that, do you understand? Yes I do. I will save the people of Crimea. This I swear. As I've said before, I won't be turned away. If there are traps, we must fight our way through. This war ends here. Yes, I'm with you all the way. I hope it all goes as planned. I'll do my best to make it so. $400 bonus EXP. Hey Rayson, talk with Tormod, will ya? Hello there, Great Prince of Erin. Please, call me Rayson. Are you sure? Alright, Rayson it is. Can you spare a moment? Certainly. This is about chanting for your Lagos friends, isn't it? That's right, you remembered. Why don't you tell me more about what you have in mind? Well, I was hoping that you would, use your magic chant to transform all that sand into soil. Sand into soil? Exactly. Rich, fertile soil that will yield a bountiful harvest. We'll build our village right there. That is utterly absurd. Sure stormed off in a huff. For someone that has such kind-looking eyes, he sure has a short temper. It appears Jill decided to stay with us. Oh. General? Thank you. The people of Talrega were the enemy, yet you treated them with kindness. I don't know how to thank you. Oh, the provisions? It wasn't enough, but I wanted to do whatever I could. It's nothing for you to worry about, though. General Ike. My lady, is that you? Lady Fizzart. Huh? Oh, it is you. Lord Shiharam's lovely daughter. Thank heavens you're still alive. You're from Talrega. That's right. I'm Sophie from the village of Luma. I can't live there anymore, so I brought my two sisters here to the capital. After that battle, I was sure you'd been claimed by the Dark Angel, just like Lord Shiharam. But here you are. The Dark Angel? Was that like the Grim Reaper? Is this your bodyguard? Ooh, so strong. You watch out for Milady, you hear? She's Lord Shiharam's precious little girl. You keep an eye on her, and don't let those nasty Crimeans get near her. Actually, where? Please listen to me, milady. We understand all about those floodgates. Lord Shiharam would never have done such a thing if he had any other choice. We know it was those Crimeans that did it. Why, when he wasn't on duty, Lord Shiharam and his men used to help us with the plowing and the planting. And once my sister got sick, he loaded up on her own wyvern and brought or to the capital to see a doctor. He's the only one who ever cared about us country folk. He opened his heart to each and every one of us. He was a good man. Those dirty Crimeans are to blame. If they never come back to Dane, that battle wouldn't have happened, and Lord Shaharam would still be with us. Sister, I'm hungry. I'm going to be alright. I'll find you something to eat in a little while. Just be patient. The soldier over there gave me this. Can I eat it? Don't be stupid. Throw that away right now. We'll starve to death before we take charity from those Crimean killers. Crying. Milady, the Crimean army is nearby. Run. We must escape and survive. We're gonna live. Even if we have to eat mud and weeds, we'll do it. And one day, we'll have our revenge against those bloodthirsty Crimeans. If I can't do it, my children will. And if they can't, then my grandchildren will. We'll get them some way, I'll swear it. Hatred begets hatred. I have to go, promise me, milady. You must go on for Lord Shaharam's sake. You mustn't get yourself killed. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Don't be. Mist? Ike? Are you alright? We've come a long way, haven't we? Do you think we could beat King Ashnard? Of course we can. We have to. If we lose, Crimeo may never be rebuilt. What are we going to do, brother? I'm frightened. The medallion was my protection. Now that it's gone, my confidence has vanished. Mist. For as long as I can remember, I would talk to the medallion like I was talking to Mother. After Father died, I felt like I was talking to them both. Where could it have gone? We'll find it. And even though it's gone, Father and Mother are looking down on us, protecting us. You're right, I'm sorry. Father and Mother are in my heart, and I've got you and everyone else at my side. So even without the medallion, I'm alright. Everything's going to turn out fine. I know it. That's a spirit. Ike, Mist, if you're going to chat, why not go inside? Even the snows are beginning to melt. It's still cold out here. Oh, hi, Nasir. Right, I do feel a bit cold. Shall we go back to the tent? Uh-huh. Let's go, Ike. You too, Nasir. Forgive me. Nasir, what's wrong? Hurry up. Oh, of course. Let's do some usual maintenance. Oh hey, she can use a silver blade. Oh hey, that's a lot of damage. I say I'll give her the Armor Slayer. And he needs a Iron Lance for damaging purposes. Shop, sell items. Dang. Okay, not worth to sell it. Oh hey, look! He's selling Thunders and L Thunders. Perfect. Could use more javelins, though. Let's see, skills. Who could use a single good skill? What do we have? Provoke. Provokes enemies into attacking first. Has units chance to hit. Doubles the effect of shove. None of those are all that great. Alright, let's level up the people that are close to leveling. Like usual. Get our stat boosts out of the way. Speed. Okay. Not great, but it's something. Speed. More magic for Reese. See, I believe I checked everyone's inventory, didn't I? I literally just did that, right? So it appears Jill is staying with us, but I don't know. Let's continue. General Lake, the castle gates are open. That's not good. What are they planning? Must be a trap. This is unexpected. Making us lay siege would be far and away to their advantage. I have no idea what they're playing at. Even so, we will not back down. Right, Ike? Right. If we can't tell what they're planning, it matters not how we proceed. Just fight as we go. Move out. Keep your guard up, everyone. That's a bad idea, Ike. Very bad idea. Enemy troops have entered the castle. They're moving already? Such recklessness. Don't they suspect a trap? Can't believe they've fallen for it. Rio follows a general named Ike. Perhaps he follows no procedure. Perhaps he relies solely on instinct. I don't know if he's brave or merely reckless. It's unbelievable. Regardless, we continue as planned. Close the gate and seal off their escape route. This contest will be decided here. Now then, it's time for the final measure you spoke of earlier. Will you show us what His Majesty left for us? What could possibly allow us to destroy an army in one fell swoop, provided we can herd them in here? General Kassatai, no matter how I show you, do not be shocked. You must continue to trust me without question. I swear it. On my name as a Royal Knight of Dane, I will not betray you, General Enna. Thank you. She's a Laguz, right? Yep. General Enna, you're... Ah! General Kassatai, have you forgotten your vow? No matter what happens, we will protect the capital, yes? Yes, of course. I understand. This is His Majesty's... why he left you here. Yes. We will win this battle. The legendary Dragon of Goldoa is on our side. It's a powerful omen. Dane cannot lose. The Dane army is indestructible. We'll crush the dogs of Crimea and use their skulls as goblets. Glory to Dane! Victory to Dane! So we get to fight a dragon for the first time. Sir, the gates have just closed behind us. Look out! We're trapped in this castle. Run! Run! Attack! We're under attack! They're going to kill us! Stop, all of you. Get a hold of yourselves. You must not panic. No one has attacked. Ike! Titania? Where's Princess Alencia? She's fine. She's with the supply convoy. They're all under very close guard. Soren, is this the enemy trap? It could be. If so, to what end? Well, the goal obviously isn't to divide our troops and reduce our fighting strength. We're all packed in here together. Whatever they're planning, it appears that they want us all to experience it at the same time. They must have something which they believe gives them an insurmountable advantage, some kind of ultimate weapon. So they're absolutely sure they'll win, is that it? King Ashnard of Dane, you will regret underestimating us. No matter what, we must be cautious. We can spare no efforts to protect the princess. We should put together an elite team and head for the throne room. Choose the members of this team with care. Everything will rest on their shoulders. Understood. Dane Keep. Nobody has any talking tos. So let's see. We should probably keep Volk, I'm going to assume. And we either get to choose either Ulki, Janeth, or we could bring Murim. Murim's fairly balanced, I'm going to be perfectly honest, but I don't know. Maybe I should bring Titania along. Nah, I'm kidding. She's not useful anymore. She's fallen off hard. Yeah, let's bring him in. We just have to give him the Laga Stone so he can transform at will, basically. Yeah, Jill's staying with us this time. That's good. She's a valuable asset. She is very strong. Choose units. Not choose units. View map. We need to get a look at what everybody has. Torreno. Oh, he has another occult. I have to steal it, though. Breath. Fiery breath of a red dragon. It never runs out and cannot be unequipped or dropped. So our attack is 35 with a base speed of 18. And an elixir that I can steal if I get close enough. Sleep? Oh, not sleep. His range is 8, it looks like. 8 or 9. There's 2 of them. There's Kasutai. He likes the number 15, doesn't he? Either way, the sleep staff is a problem, but silence exists. We do have silence, so we could disable them and then have the thief steal it. But we have to plan that out a bit. Oh, there's multiple people. He has a range of 9. And we have a few doors that we can bust through. Stairs likely for people to show up from. Reinforcements. Even though they said no reinforcements. I believe everyone's items are fairly well stocked out. I don't think I should have any trouble. Let's see, what's our first order? Steel lances and one dude with a short spear. What's your range? Okay. Let's get that one last javelin use out of the way. Break? Oh, I can break that. Okay. I got confused and panicked for a second, like, what? What did I miss? I wonder if we'll get surrounded. Really, you're traveling as a unit? Alright. Let's see, the short spear guy is there. So I'll just take him out first. He'll have 1 HP after this. Oh, hello there. What is this guy? Just a mercenary with a steel sword. Okay. Or steel axe. There we go. Really? Let's see, we have Lagos Slayer and a longsword here. This archer here with a longbow could be annoying. But mostly this guy and this guy. We basically have to just push in really hard with all of our units and see if we can take out or steal. Because Volk should be safe considering he has Shade. So he gets attacked later on or last. So the enemy's playing a defensive game then? Alright. Aw, no Aether. Nope, there it is. 2 HP, thank you. Parody? I don't know that one. Cool. That guy has a long sword. Now, because I don't know. So, attack +1 and avoid +15 for that alignment with Ike. I never checked that before. I figured I might as well do it for once. Axe users are moving forward. And we get a stiletto. It's a dagger, isn't it? Yeah. The most powerful combat knife. That is so strong. Yeah, it doesn't say what Sleep's range is. I don't like that. See. Oh, I should have brought restore. That's a stupid mistake on my part. Oh, if I brought rescue, I could have used that also. Ranged attacker. Up there he goes. He's using sleep. See, a miss uses up one use of sleep. That's really annoying. Is he gonna stay still, or will he move when the fight gets into range? Also, he gets 2 attacks with 26. What's her crit? 7? Dodge 11, okay. Defense, 20 defense. Like a lot of things, this could potentially go very bad very quickly. Oh, she got hit. Oh, wow. That range. That range. Ow. I don't like that. For us, there is no tomorrow. We cannot be beaten, nor we can withdraw. We must defeat the Crimean army and bring His Majesty back to us. Brave Lance. But he has no ranged attacks. Speed and luck. Eh. I'd like defense, but okay. Oh boy. Okay, so at least he can steal one use of sleep, which I can abuse to my heart's content. One use of that thing is useful. Sleep lasts for 4 turns. That's a lot of turns. 4. Let's see. Whoops. I want to see if Aether actually triggers or not. Nope. I cannot stop your march, but we are not yet defeated, General Enna. Protect the capital. We're lacking in strength. That's a problem. We need strength. Oh, I forgot to turn animations off. Oh well. Well, we haven't heard this battle music. Let's turn it off for now. Goodbye. Don't miss, please. For the love of God, miss. God damn it! Well, what are you three up to? Steel axe, short axe, steel axe. You can't even hurt him. You have a steel lance. Alright. We'll leave the door. If I leave the door, that way we can actually kill whatever's inside there right after we open it. Also, we had a lot of money, didn't we? I just missed it. Oh, he deals 1 damage because of the weapon triangle. Quite annoying. A mage with Hellfire. Seven damage. But he missed, so it doesn't matter. I'm tired of complaining about shitty level ups. Yes, give Gatra EXP. Yeah, I'm gonna assume in a little bit they're gonna come from the upper right area. Oh hey, would you look at that? Let's see, 26, 28 with a killer axe. And she'll be asleep for one more turn. Okay. You can't chant while you're over water for some reason. Weird. Very weird. Very nice. Let's see, what type of damage would you take? 18 damage on hit? No crit? Alright, move here. Maybe he'll move closer. Thankfully, the guy with the killer axe decided to not move. But he gets to attack Boyd. Boyd, I think, should live, even if he gets a crit. But anyway, looks like we're finally waking up. So we gotta wait one more turn for the guy that we actually care about. Seriously? I need strength. He has 19 strength. That's not nearly enough. There isn't even anybody in here. Works for me. The range is that. Perfect. Your attack range should be... Attack 17, and you're using a longbow. Okay. He doesn't have to worry too much about you then. He's gonna revert back in a sec. Also, he doubles them now. Oh boy! He gets to cast Sleep as well, but... yeah, he missed that first one. Good. Unfortunately, Meteor will not be useful against him, since he probably has high resistance. Oh, damn. That's an unlucky crit. Let's see. Steel Lance, Short Spear, and a Steel Bow. They aren't too much trouble. Could probably just leave Gatry a little bit to the side there. See, that's your range. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to take some of Volk's items. Get that time. Energy drop. Good item. Yeah, at a certain point we could just start feeding all those items to Ike, or whoever else needs it if Ike has those stats capped. Not counting magic. See, we can actually heal him now. That works for me. Didn't expect a crit, but always fun to have. That is a dangerous room. To be perfectly honest, he's the only real danger, and he has 21 attack. Alright, time to clean house. Oof. Bad. Bad level up. So your range is only 1, huh? Is this the first Fire Emblem game where a dragon's range is only 1 instead of 2? Or 3, in some cases? Damn. Well, at least he's out of sleep. I hope they're going to be trading vulneraries. As Jill just beats them all up in an unfair fight. Awesome. Although I won't be able to do that again, sadly. Iron Blade, Iron Blade, Iron Blade. I still don't really get 100% how weight factors into some of this calculation. Talisman. one javelin use was spent wisely. Yeah, I need to preemptively set some stuff up for when I enter that room. And Aether, he's dead. Thank you for the HP, buddy. Okay, while we wait, give me 1 minute. I need to take care of something real quick. Hopefully it wasn't too long. Yeah, sorry about that. I always mean to say it, but I forget to whenever I bump my mic. Corrosion. That's a new one. this guy. Torneo. With his occult that we have to steal in order to finish this. The question is, will he move or does he stand still here? I guess I can move people closer and find out. If he starts walking towards us, I'll just push everybody back. And he picks up a Thoron. Oh, he's moving. They're all moving. Oh boy. Alright, everybody. Back up. Back it up. I wasn't expecting him to engage us like this. But his movement is only 6, so we should be perfectly fine when it comes to running away from him. Yeah. Since the people closest, their movement is 9. Probably bait him over here, actually. I mean, if they're gonna chase me all the way around, I might as well take advantage. We need to get Volk over there for the first snatch, and then ferry him away so he doesn't die in one hit. So I need to figure out my movement as he gets closer. You son of a bitch. Does he have anything valuable on him? He has the Vulnerary. But he can block him off before he picks off that stuff. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that's his attack range. I had to do that, otherwise I wouldn't be able to pick up the stuff. Okay, let's see if I handled this right. Makes me wonder what's in those bottom two chests, considering you're having a thief potentially steal it. Thank you very much. And you are wielding a spear, so it can be lobbed at distant enemies. Oh, I can talk with him? Yeah, take this. What is it? Why are you staring at me like that? I am Taraneo, a general of Dane, young general of Crimea. I have but one question to ask you. Your swordsmanship is familiar. Who taught you to fight in this way? To the best of my knowledge, that style was used by only one man, an old friend of mine. My father. He taught me how to use a sword. Is that so? Then you are Gawain's son. Wait, are you a friend of my father's? We were good friends long ago. How's the old goat? My father no longer lives. He was defeated and slain by a Dane general. That can't be. The Gawain I knew to be beaten. Who was it? Who took him down? A knight encased in black armor. The Black Knight, eh? I did not know his strength had grown so much. Interesting. Do you have any brothers or sisters? I have one sister. In that case, I will not fight you. The world must not lose Gawain's style of swordsmanship. I surrender. You may lock me away or execute me or what you will. I care not. Are you sane? Very much so. I already decided that I would die in this place. I have served this country for many years, since the time of the previous king. Yet the current regent, who rules through fear and wants nothing but war, I can abide it no longer. If you plan on dying anyway, join us. We have need of a strength such as yours. You would take a former Dane general? I cannot. Your fellow Crimeans would resist. They would never accept it. Our army does not have the luxury of being so picky. Please, lend us your strength. As you will. I've already thrown my life away. If it can serve you somehow, you may use it as you see fit. Really? With his pearlescent armor. His stats? Pretty damn good. But he's also a level 14 general. Gatry beats him out in strength. Nice. Now I'm surprised. I didn't realize that you were able to recruit anybody in this chapter. Which makes me think. I don't remember Ike saying that he could talk with a enemy. So that confuses me. Huh. Anyway, I need to stop that thief from stealing our loot. Let's see if these two can do anything, since I'm recovering them. Oh, that's Volk. He can't do anything. For a second I thought it was one of the mages. Short spear, steel lance, steel lance. Let's waste this iron sword. Ike's not gonna die. Aether. What? 14. Oh yeah, so he attacks twice, one with Soul and one with Luna. That's the effect of that. Yeah, I forgot. And that's one. Smack. Hey. And one shot. I'll just have the rest of the party attack the throne while the rest of the party is doing their thing. Or, not the rest of the party. While just Volk does his thing. One thing I do like about this game is that walls are actually walls. You can't just straight up use magic completely through them. Except for silence for some reason. When it has a range of like 10, they don't give a shit. Please be good, level up. That is okay because we got strength. The more damage we can deal, the better off we will be. Gotta say, in most of these games, my favorite level is always the last one. Because that means I just get to use all of my items. what's the range? Gotta keep Volk out of that. Everybody else can do with that, whatever the hell they want, though. Ah. It's Killing Edge, 23. He has an L Thunder for 21. What's your speed, both of you? Awesome. Okay. Jill can survive it. Jill being able to not die is exactly what I need from her. So we could take that Killing Edge from him. Perfect. And we get a crit with the Javelin. And we get a crit with the Javelin again. That went way too well. Let's see, a Killer Lance, a Lagos Slayer. You have 26 attack. Let's see, you're using the Lagos Slayer, so you have 25, so she would take 9 damage from that. Yeah, we're good. And Rayson has enough resistance to where he doesn't have to worry about the magic user. Yeah, 28. 19. Yeah, that's not going to do anything, is it? Whoops. Ashnard, show yourself! Huh? A Goldoan dragon? I've been waiting for you. You are General Ike, are you not? Who are you? My name is Enna. By the orders of the king, I am protector of this capital. Withdraw. I have no desire to fight a useless battle with you. It's Ashnard I'm after. I regret to inform you that the king is not here. What? The king and the main body of the Dane army remain in Crimea, where they have been since it fell. What are you saying? The king's abandoned the capital? I share your desire to see this conflict end, so rather than see you travel to Crimea to fight Ashnard, I felt it would be much faster for me to defeat you and your army here, don't you agree? That's one way to look at it. The problem is, I'll never let you do as you please with Crimea. We cannot have it both ways. We both want what is in our own interest, and that is why we have conflict. If neither one of us will yield, our conflict will continue until only the stronger of us remains. I have my own reasons for fighting, and I will see you fall. Yeah! One final fight grunt before we actually move in. Alright. Sure. Whatever floats your boat, kid. I don't have my heavy spear here. Cool. Let's see. A Master Seal, which we don't use. I'm going to assume that you will not move. What's your speed again? 18. Most of our guys should be fine. I don't know if this counts as magic or strength. Probably strength, though. At least it's not the dragon from, I think it's Fire Emblem 6, where it just bypasses all of your defenses. That's a fun one. Yep. Oh, hello. Hi, Denvita. Sorry about that. You joined right as about as the time I left. Had to talk about some dinner plans. So, yeah. Food is important. Oh, a Brave Sword. We don't have anybody that can use Thoron, do we? Yeah, it's A-rank Thunder Magic. And even though I'm trying to get him to learn it, he's still only at D rank. Alright. Let's see if we get special dialogue. Sorry. Okay, let's try this again. If you wish to extend your short lifespan, then you would have not appeared before me. Whack. You don't have a ranged attack. Renewal, Miracle, and Boon. Returns an adjacent unit to normal condition. So that basically counters sleep. Wow. Wow. You have a lot of annoying stats. Seems like a good strategy is hit and run. And fire. 19 damage. Thunder is effective against them. Oh yeah. I guess that's why the Thoron's there, but I don't have anybody that can use it. Why don't I use the silver weapons? Because I am a very cautious gamer. And she's dead. I'm very cautious, and I'm always the kind of person where it's like, I gotta save all the best items for when I really need them, and then by the time everything's over, by the time everything's over, there's no reason to use them, or I use them at the last chapter. You are strong. I have lost. Calm yourself and surrender. There's no reason for you to die. That I cannot do. What? I must go to him. No, wait. Nasir, good timing. Grab her, will you? I'm sorry. Nasir? Smack. Ugh. Ike! Nasir, what are you doing? Go now, hurry. So you were the traitor. Someone's been giving information to the enemy. Was that you, too? And Miss Medallion? Are you telling me you've been working for Dane this whole time? You're a Laguz. Why? Talk to me. Ah, this is useless. Get him out of here. His traitorous face is making me ill. Blast. Until this has been cleared up, you'll be held in custody. I won't question you anymore. When you decide to talk, let me know. Quite kind. Go to Palmeni Temple. What did you say? The Palmeni Temple. Kamiya Castle. So the capital's fallen, eh? I knew it would come to this. Still, how disappointing. Doesn't matter how well you train an army. If they don't fight, they become weak. What's the life of a soldier without a steady diet of war? Blood and pain are the foods of a true warrior. Speaking of soldiers, Your Highness, the majority of our forces have been moved here. I left more than enough soldiers, and yet they could not prevail. I may have overestimated Enna. Even if she is a dragon, I suppose that was the best she could do. I suppose. But the important thing is the Black Knight. Where's he gotten to? Did you see him in the capital? I did. He bid me present this to your majesty. Ah, it's found its way back to my hands at long last. Unwrap it. Quickly, unwrap it and show it to me. Very well. Do be careful not to touch it, Patrine. It wouldn't do to have you go mad. I'd hate to have to kill you. Here it is, your majesty. Behold. Ah, how wonderful. See how it reacts to the war I have brought to this pathetic land. This is Laren's medallion? Yes, and inside. Inside is a dark god of immeasurable power and cruelty. It once caused a flood so great that the continents save Tellius were submerged in a watery tomb. That blue light. You, me, even this very castle itself. We all radiate various forms of chaotic energy, and the dark god is pure chaos. The light you see is that energy calling out to the chaos around us. That is why some scholars refer to it as the Fire Emblem. Hey, there it is. What kind of laugh is that? Hee hee har har. Look how you tremble. This light has the power to bewitch the human soul, you know. It calls to our chaotic impulses like the urge to slaughter every living thing in sight. Do you feel its invitation? The permission to act on any base emotion that resides in your heart, no matter how unspeakable. My report is not finished. Ah, Patrine. Guard. Yes, Your Highness? Grab the medallion and place it in the vault. At once. Go on. The report? Of course, yes. As Your Majesty ordered, the Black Knight moves to capture Princess Serenis. At last report, he was on his way to Phoenix. I see. So he's decided on the princess and not the prince, eh? Did he give any reasons? Yes, Your Highness. It was based on the findings of a group of scholars. Because the princess was isolated for over 20 years, they feel her magic will be stronger than her brothers. Yet, can the Black Knight outwit the Hawk King of Phoenix and steal her away? The Hawk King is not always at her side. Plus, as you know, the Black Knight is in possession of warp powder. If someone of his might has the ability to appear and disappear at will, it may be that he is without equal. With the exception of Your Majesty, of course, I mean... I will have to test that someday, but not today. It's not often that one finds a tool as useful as he is. Well spoken, Your Majesty. Now then, Patrine, my dear Patrine, you have made one blunder after another. How will you prove your worth to me? If you wish to remain in my service, you must show me results. Unless you too wish to become food for Rahagion here. How do you pronounce that? Rahagion? Your Majesty, I'll redouble my efforts. I won't let you down again. You could be a general or you can be dinner. I don't really care which, but do try to show a little initiative, won't you? Yes, Your Highness. By your leave. Hold, I forgot one thing. What happened to Enno when the capital fell? According to all reports, she escaped. Her current location is unknown, however. This is Enno we're speaking of. She will return to your majesty, will she not? Kill her. What? I've no further use for her. Oh, but if it's too much for you to kill her outright, use her trust and stab her in the back. As you wish. I can't tell. Is she getting, a little wavery on her allegiance? But I'm assuming no, because we're probably gonna have to kill her. That's always how it works out in Fire Emblem. Overcoming many hardships, Ike and company finally arrive in the Dane capital of Navasa. However, much to their dismay, King Ashnard is nowhere to be found. According to intelligence reports, the king is in Crimea's capital of Melior, preparing to wage war against Scalia. In addition, at least half of the Dane army, including its most elite forces, remain unharmed and at his side. The Crimean army is again forced to march. This time, the battlefield will be their own homeland. Eagerly awaiting their arrival is a Dane army more powerful than anything they have faced so far. This fact, coupled with Nasir's act of betrayal, has filled Ike with apprehension and disappointment. Yet, it is then, when all hope seems faint, that unexpected good news arrives. Good news, huh? Chapter 22, Solo. General Ike, sir, reinforcements have arrived from Binion. Reinforcements? I haven't heard anything about this. Have you, Princess Zalencia? No, not a word. Are you sure they're Binion troops? Yes, sir, they fly Binion's insignia. There can be no doubt of their authenticity. And the main command is one of Binion's most beloved heroes, General Zelgius. There's no mistaking him, sir. Zelgius? Allow me to meet with them first. Why does that name sound familiar for some reason? I beg your pardon. Are you General Ike? I am, and you are? I am Zelgius, Earl of Cadol. I've been dispatched from Binion with a battalion to support your army. Your assistance is much appreciated, but this is very unexpected. I understand your surprise. For Binion's Imperial Senate, this decision was made with unusual haste. I imagine so. It took forever just to get the soldiers I have now. Well, there's a reason behind this expedited decision. Duke Persis has returned home. Do you mean Sephiron? Correct. Duke Persis is also a senior statesman of the Imperial Senate. The Duke returned from his travels and began working immediately to settle pressing affairs of state. First, he met with the Apostle, and they exchanged reports on both foreign and domestic matters. Same thing. Then they discussed Binion's position in relation to the current conflict, and possible courses of action. In less than half a day, they brought the entire Imperial Senate into line and sent us here to you. So you're saying that Binion has allied itself with Crimea, is that it? That's it exactly. I am at your service, General Ike. Oh, wow. Thank you. Now then, please tell me what you would have my men do. I'm ordered to help you in any way possible. You've caught me off guard. I can't think of anything right now. In that case, do I have permission to make camp around the palace and rest my troops? Yes, please do. That's no problem. Thank you. Please do not hesitate to call if you have need for us. We are at your disposal. Good news, huh? Binion reinforcements? That was unexpected, wasn't it? It certainly was. It seems the Apostle and Sephiron did the impossible by getting them to us. All for our little army. It's hard to believe they would go to all this trouble. First we take Dane's capital, and now this. Things are looking up. You're right. Even if we don't receive help from Gallia, we still may be able to defeat Ashnard. That's true. It's like a dream. I have to disagree. Oh, look, Soren is upset again. Who knew? What is it this time? If the Crimean army is not the crux of Dane's defeat, this war means nothing. What does that have to do with the arrival of these reinforcements? The battalion that just arrived is greater in numbers than the one we originally received. Not only that, but all of these soldiers are marching under Binion's name. So? So, if these reinforcements are responsible for defeating King Dane, what do you think will happen? That achievement, the very victory itself, will belong to the Binion Empire, not to Crimea. If that happens, Crimea will be rebuilt however Binion sees fit, and Princess Alencia will be a mere figurehead. And then, the deeds of an unknown mercenary company will be expertly covered up. We'll receive some paltry sum of money and be swept under a rug somewhere. Mark my words. Soren, you're being so rude. Surely the apostle of all people would never do such a thing. And this General Zelgia seems sincere enough to me. Come, Soren, I've heard situations like that which you describe, but whether this is such a case... We've been fortunate to receive this goodwill. Must we always search for such ulterior motives? Yes, we must. Have you forgotten Nasir? It's that sort of naive attitude that allowed him to remain undetected for so long. You people don't seem to get it. We are at war. All doubts, no matter how small, must be extinguished. If they aren't, we could well be ignoring something that will lead to our defeat, or to our death. Blunt as always. Let's take Soren's comments under consideration and discuss this at length. We meet in 1 hour. And our last battle. New ally, There were no deaths and no injuries beyond our capabilities to heal. Yep. Also, we have 100k in money. Why do we have 100k in money? Let's see. For forging weapons, we can make super enhanced steel weapons if we want. Let's see, what's the armor we're selling? Steel weapons, Fire, and Fire. The shop is selling Heal, Mend, Restore, and Antitoxin for some reason. Let me just double check everybody's items and make sure I don't have to deposit anything like right here. I also don't know what parity is, so... looking forward to finding out what that is. And he has a silver blade. But honestly, I don't plan on using him. I'd rather keep leveling Gatry. Whoops. Pressed B a few too many times. Let's see. Let's get Ike a stupidly strong steel sword. Weight doesn't matter. Let's see. I don't think the hit percentage matters all too much. Let's make it 90. I don't give enough of a crap to change the weapon name. Either way, he has a strong steel sword that is super enhanced. We can leave everybody else with normal weapons. Let's see. I think we have enough to where we don't have to rely on iron weapons as much anymore. We might as well just use the steel weapons as our base instead of iron. We'll keep a few iron weapons just in case. But I'll sell like the overly used ones. Let's see, and I think Mia's fine with what she has. Ike is fine with his steel sword and super steel sword. I think everybody else is pretty much fine. Oh, he needs a new javelin. Or a short spear. Short spear, another... well, he already has a short spear. But now he has 2 short spears. That works. She needs a new lance. Let's buy a few for the convoy. But I think that should be fine for her. Why don't I use Nephne? Because she didn't get good level ups and basically fell behind. It is how it is. Why? Is there something special about Nephne? Let's see, these two will probably spend a lot of time together, so might as well. Let's see. Kieran! Oh, Marcia! The horse looks completely healed. I'm so glad. Yes, thanks to you. Let me thank you again. I, Korean Roy... Oh, jerky, not again. Stop doing that. Sheesh. Say, what's with the bucket? I was going to wash my horse. He hasn't been scrubbed down in a while, and you could use it. Besides, with all my amazing adventures, my poor horse gets quite the workout. I try to treat him well. Aw, that's sweet. What is? You love your horse. That's so nice. I figured you'd be too busy flexing or something to notice. He's more than just a simple horse. He's my brother-in-arms. Some knights, some Crimean knights even, treat their horses like mere transportation, but I don't feel that way. It's not just horses. Armor, axes, gauntlets, boots, this canteen. All fighting tools are brothers-in-arms. How admirable. No, Marcia, it is not admirable. It is simply common sense. I wasn't sure that you had common sense. You're always so forgetful and distracted when it comes to other things. Huh. Well, I can't say I agree. I can agree. In fact, once while I was fighting the giant whippoorwill of southern Crimea... Goodbye, Kieran. Get out of there while you still can. Oh, hello, Mia. You're not going to throw a sword at me again, are you? Huh? Oh, hey, Ares. I was home and run to someone today, and guess what? You showed up. Not that fortune-telling again. Look, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Let me just back away now. No, stick around. I could be wrong. Maybe fortune-telling can't predict the future after all. Too bad. That crone had a great reputation. Wait. Maybe... Yes? You want to train with me, Reese? Huh? Well, why didn't I see it before? You have what it takes to be a legendary swordsman. You just don't realize it yet. There's awesome potential within you. But when you finally realize it, you'll end up clashing with me as my grand arch rival. I don't think that's likely to happen, Mia. Although it is true I wanted to be a fighter back when I was a frail child. Aha, I knew it. You can't give up on a harness talent like yours just because you're frail. Give it a try. Come on, I'll train you myself. We'll start with the basics. You will? Of course. Even if I'm training the man that will one day be my most hated rival, we better get cracking. Adorable. And we might as well just have Kieran spend time with Reese so he gets a benefit too. Hey Reese, nice day, isn't it? Oh, hello Kieran. Yeah, what happened to you? Huh? What is it? There's blood gushing down the side of your head. Why, so there is. Isn't that odd? Odd? Please, just hold still. Just stay here. Let me get my heal staff and... Heal staff? I'm fine. A scratch like this will heal itself. You should have seen the time I fought the giant scorpions of... Oh my goodness, are you kidding? Please, hold still. That should do it. But how did you hurt yourself? Oh, I was just training over there. Must have gone a little crazy. Yeah! Wah! Who are you sparring with? And why did they hit you hard enough to draw blood? Sparring? No one spars at Kieran. I'm too much of a man for them. No, I was just swinging my axe around. How do you cut yourself swinging? Reese, I'm a Crimean knight. We fear neither blood nor pain, nor terribly sharp implements being inserted into our... Oh. What's wrong, Reese? I'm sorry. I just got a little lightheaded there. You always put yourself through such harsh training? Of course. I'm a Crimean knight. I never cut corners in my training. Why, even if the enemy were to lance me with 1,000 barbed and poisonous needles, I would never stop. Well, that's an admirable attitude, but I'm still concerned. Oh, dear me. You have a lot of people. Let's see. Skills. I can give somebody their bonus thing here. But I want to give it to Mia because Astra. Because Astra. What's parity? Cancels support, terrain, and skill bonuses, making units fight on ability alone. Interesting. The only issue is she loses Vantage, but I guess it's not a big deal if I get Astra. Let's get Astra. We can give Gatry Provoke, so everybody attacks him. Huh. I mean, that goes well with Provoke, honestly. Let's see. Parity. So parity seems very situational, but honestly I'm probably not going to use it. Yeah. Let's level up the people that are close to leveling. Okay, strength is fine. Come on, strength. Game, please. Ike is just repeatedly getting screwed over when it comes to strength. Why is this happening? Well, at least he got something good. Strength. We need strength. Well, Jill adding on to her defense. Is Mia better than Zahark or Stefan? Which one was Stefan again? Do I even have him? Maybe I don't have him. Maybe I didn't recruit him. But, when, I was leveling them side by side, like when I first got Mia, she was about level 10, and she had slightly better stats than, Zahark. I have no idea who's better overall, but Mia's not too bad. She could use a little bit more defense, but Too late to turn back now. Yeah, most of the stats on my guys seem pretty decent. Anyway, let's see what these are. Hey Ike, or General Ike, wait up. Say, if there's an enemy in my way, but I don't want to kill him, what do you think I should do? Is this about that stupid game again? Well, it's all your fault. You had to go and tutor Daniel, and now I've been on this losing streak. Tutor? I mean, back when we were on board the ship, there was just one hint. Daniel doesn't like me. He's smart. I'm the one who thought up this game, but he's the one who's getting better and better. I hardly ever win anymore. Instead of playing that game, why don't you try some real combat? Stop joking around. We're happy-go-lucky traveling merchants. We don't know anything about fighting. Give me a break. It's nice you're having fun and all, but please. Can you save your stupid game for someone who's not fighting for their life day in and day out? Well, what do you expect? Everything is war, 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 and there's no place for us. All we can do is play this game. Sorry, I'll just go lose again. Oh, for heaven's sake. Look, if there's an opponent you don't want to kill, just shove him out of the way. Then you don't have to fight him. Huh? Oh, thanks. You know, we are what we are, but we'll be with you till the end. I hope we can continue to be of service, alright? Yeah, thanks. Sorry for being so irritable. It's alright. I already know how much stress you've been under. Huh. We don't use you, so... What do you want, Soth? Something on your mind? Oh, Commander Ike. Oops, I guess I'm supposed to call you General now, huh? Commander's fine. So what's going on? Are you thinking about that person you were looking for? That's all settled. Actually, no, it's not really settled. It's just, I figured that worrying about it all the time wasn't doing me any good. I turned over every rock in Binion during my search, but it's just easier to assume that everything's going well somewhere. Hey, welcome back, Enemy Boy Twitch. Well, as long as you're happy, I won't say a word. So, what were you thinking about then? I didn't say anything before, but Dane is my homeland. Is that so? Yeah, until a few years back, I lived in the slums of Navasa and stole for a living. So anyway, I went back to my old stomping grounds and saw some friends. The rest of the city's empty, but they're still here. They got no other place to go, you know? And what'd they have to say? Everyone was mad that Crimea had won. They said if the king had been here, there's no way that they would have been defeated. It's so weird. Until now, all they had ever done was complain about this place. I see. You know, Ashnern wasn't such a bad king, at least as far as we could see. If you were strong enough, you could rise up and become a knight one day. You could escape the filthy slums. He was the only king who ever gave us that chance, that hope. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind fighting with all of you. But still, seeing your homeland scarred and trampled like this is tough. Sorry, I know Crimea is suffering in the same way, but it can't change how I feel. Interesting. So let's see, why is the chapter called Solo? So you're going to lead a small unit out on a survey mission. Yes, that's the plan. However, though we've taken the castle, there are still pockets of Dane resistance. It's possible they may try to mount an attack and retake the palace. About to finish the game, it seems. We're on chapter 22. What is there, like 30 chapters? Only 8 chapters left? Yeah, we're only 2/3 of the way through the game after how many hours of gameplay? That is, of course, not a problem. However, you're taking the princess along. Why do I have a message? It's not an important message. Don't you think it would be safer to take more troops? Even if we split our battalion, we have enough men to handle both tasks. I'm just not used to moving around with such a large group. And for this mission, I'd like to keep the number of people involved as low as possible. Set on my save file. That's 25 hours, not counting all the times I've reset. So yeah, there's a lot of time. It's not that I don't understand how you feel, but we will compromise. You know, for someone from Binion, you're pretty flexible. It speeds things up considerably. To be a soldier, one must be able to quickly adapt to circumstances around them. Alright, we'll be back later. Take care. This is the place Nasir mentioned. Palmeni Temple. I hope whatever he was trying to tell me will become clear once we get inside and look around. I still can't believe Nasir was on Dane's side. I just can't. And he let that dragon girl get away. Although I'm sure he had reasons for that as well. I wonder, was it really Nasir? Although besides my family, the only people I showed the medallion were Titania, Princess Alicia, and Nasir. I thought I could trust him, I really did. Why? Why did he do it? Mist. Thinking about the past isn't going to help. Let's take a look at this temple. What? Schaefer. What did you say? The Crimean army is here? I want to investigate the temple. What should I tell them? Crud, this ain't good. I don't know what they're after, but if they find us mercenaries who sided with Dane, they'll wipe us out. It is all the will of the goddess. Resign to your fate. Accept it. Bat dung. No one's ever gonna roll over and die. Dying's for sissies. So tell me, how many are there? There appears to be 10 or so, including the women. That's good news. It is? If that's a lot of them, we can take care of this on our own. It'll be like stealing a baby from the cradle. Right then, here's the plan. Pretend like you want to help them, then lead them inside. And listen good. You best not whisper a word about us being here or else. Ever played Fire Emblem Warriors? I have it on the Switch, but I haven't played it yet. But I couldn't. What you ask is beyond me. Don't forget, we've got all the other priests under our control. Unless you want them to meet the goddess early, do as you're told. Oh dear. Looks like we're gonna need a thief. Alright, we'd like to take a look around. Please show us each room. Very well. This is a very large room. Are you alright? Why are you shaking like that? Oh goddess, please forgive me. It's a trap. Hello. You did it. Please forgive me. I thought something like this might happen. I don't know how you got wind of us, but showing up in such a small group means you're out of luck. None of you are getting out of here alive. We just fought our way to the Dane capital. You're not even going to slow us down. Cocky, ain't ya? But who said this was going to be a fair fight? Eh? What are you doing? Hey, bring out the others. You fools are going to be our shields. What? See, you ain't so useless after all. Have I played Radiant Dawn? No, I plan on playing it sometime later. This is my first time playing through it, blind. You filthy dogs, those are innocent people. You can't... Oh, mercy, please help me. Hey, if you don't want them pretty robes of yours to turn red, you'll attack these scum. Even if you think about betraying us, I'll kill every one of ya. But you can't. Koreans, please forgive us. You can't allow our brothers to die. So, this is what the guys are talking about, people you don't want to kill. This cowardice will not stand. These priests are being made to fight against your will. You gotta try and save as many of them as possible. Let's go. Okay, let's take a look at the map real quick. Yeah, all these priests are just, body blockers. Also, one of them has silence. What a dick. Along with the thing to attach your right Joy-Con broken from now, you have to use the Joy-Cons detached in handheld mode, along with the missing screws and being bent. That really sucks. You gotta find out where those missing screws are. Oh shit, there's a few that will get themselves killed because they have light magic. And I have to defeat Schaefer, who is a warrior who is decently tough. He also has a killer bow. That's great. Yeah, we got 2 guys with silence. And a bunch of boxes to open. Let's see, who are our units? Okay, we want to have Soren. Soren's useful. But who would we remove to take him? We need the 3 healers just in case. I guess we can remove Rayson for now. You have to wait until quarantine to get it repaired. You could see if you could find, like, the screws on Amazon and order it off of Amazon. Like, look up, like, the parts that you would need to repair it. See if you could find a screw to repair it. That's probably your best bet in quarantine right now, in my opinion. Like, it's different than, like, me trying to figure out what the name of the part is that's broken in my Xbox 360 back there. Otherwise, like I keep saying, I would be playing, what game is it? I would be playing Lost Odyssey right now, otherwise. Let's see. Yeah, he's my single strongest attacker there. Can't hit him. Good try. Alright, let's kill a short axe guy. I'll focus the right side first. An armor slayer, huh? He can't even damage me with an armor slayer. Gotta love Gatry and his ridiculous defense. Look, the thief. What thief? Oh, you're right, there is a thief. There's one on the right and the left? No, there's only one on the left. But you're right about that. Thanks for pointing that out to me. Otherwise, I would have just I would have had to restart anyway. Because reposition. Hey, look, a nuclear bomb. Kaboom. And now let's do that again. Oh, he has 30 HP now? Really? Game, why? Why would you do this? Lago's axe. Well, if they're gonna body block, then there's not much they can do when it comes to some of our units. Hey. They're the ones that wanted to do it, so it's their fault. Whoops. I accidentally double tapped A instead of double tapping B. Okay, let's hope Kieran doesn't die. Okay, they don't truly body block. They just make it a maze of enemies that I need to hit. Or not hit. Four damage. Threatening. The game had trouble processing all the stuff that I had to do. That's what it feels like. Soren, you could get the last hit in. Alright, what do you guys have? Steel lance, short spear, and a venom axe, and he's carrying a chest key as well. I don't like poison. I wish I could shove. Let's see. Do I prefer Jill or Har? I mean, I only have Jill, so I currently only have Jill. So yeah, I don't know. What is his speed? 11? Okay, Reese, here you go. Blind him. Blind him. Shine the light in his eyes. Oh, he's an archer. Wait, what is that? Oh, bolting. And shine. That's a dead person. Oh, chest key. That's different. A feral one. What's your attack? 31? Darn. Gotta be careful not to attack those people that are in the way. Okay, Gatry. Show him your short spear. What's your movement range? Okay. You deal 10 damage. And you have 22 attack, you have 21. Okay, she would live no matter what, so... sit there. Damn it. Oh yeah, I never looked at the units thing for talking. There it is, conversation. Well, obviously he doesn't need to die. He's just in the wrong place at the wrong time. You both use longbows. That's annoying. Your hit is 97. Let's drag him out. Good going, Reese. Aye. You're an idiot. You should have attacked the person that you had any chance of actually doing damage to. Ah, what's wrong with my eye? It's gotten something in it. Gotten crits, but no Astra yet. Oh, there's more of them. What are you guys doing here? And we're gonna kill him in one move. Or should I say 3? Ooh, a tomahawk. And we can use Marcia to lure out the other bow user. Because bow users can't resist shooting at Pegasus Knights. Let's see, so he has a chest key. Open up the... Oh. He's still here. Okay. I'll just open up the back chest here anyway. Spirit dust for magic. Oh, what are you doing? Why are you using bolting on him? It's a horrible idea. Hey look, another thief. You came at the wrong time, buddy. Organon. Stab. Ah. And magic. Not great, not terrible. See, he's using a venom bow. Which means he won't be able to hit me if I'm right here. Because he won't kill the priests. Another Nosferatu. How much damage do you deal? 26. I'm gonna keep him out of range of you. Probably a good idea. 1 damage. But I'm poisoned. Oh, he hit. There's more. But, because these guys are predictable, if I move everybody out of range, they won't attack them. I don't believe Ike needs any healing. Okay, I'll use a heal on him. Psychic. Just to get that good 20 HP back. It's worth it. Alright. Whoops. There we go. Alright, Soren. You will heal. Like a good boy. Move over. Finally. Oh hey, we actually picked up the bolting. Oh yeah, I didn't really check many of their items. Why are you attacking your ally? Why are you using your hand axe? I don't remember selecting that for you. Okay, I'm gonna look up if he was a recruitable character. If he was, then I'm resetting. You get a special item if you do it without killing any of the priests. So that means yeah. Figure this would be faster than Alt F4ing and restarting the whole thing. Oh well. Shit happens. I'll have to be more careful next time. I'm happy that didn't miss, because that would really suck if that was an immediate reset. Hey, look. Can I one-shot this guy this time? I can. Gotta love RNG. Also, gotta hate RNG. Crit. Lovely. Been a while since I've used this. For whatever reason, I'm only at 2.5 times speed. Usually I run at 300. I wonder how bad the dubstep fart's gonna be at the end. Close. Come on, Critter Astra. So much for that. I can hope all I want, but it doesn't actually mean I'll hit. I don't know. And now I have a movement path. Here, we can fight Jill. Or at least one of you can. What do you have? Longsword? I'm hoping he doesn't die, but I don't know if he will or not. What happens, happens. cool. All that HP back. Perfect. What are you using? A Lagu's bow, right? Yep. Silver bow. Shitty level up, as expected. I believe that's all I can do for now. Yes, now fight Ike. There we go. Astra. Darn it. Not Astra. What was it called? Ether? Quite annoying. Just sit in the back there. I need to be extra careful when I'm around him to avoid attacking. Let's see. We should be able to double him. Yep, 100%. Nice crit. 3 damage. Good job, Mia. Magic? Okay. Speed is 15, okay. Haven't used a Vulnerary in a while. Haven't had the need to. Yeah, I need to get rid of him. I can't bring any units with ranged attacks like Reese over to him, because if I do that, he's going to literally commit self-sword, or I guess self-tome in this case. And we get a double. And I get to grab my final treasure. Oh, a fully charged sleep. Now I have, like, what, 4 uses of sleep available to me? Which is pretty nice. Do they have any other super far-range attackers? No, it doesn't look like it. And I'm going to assume he's going to stay put. Oh. I didn't kill him fast enough, so he ran out of bolting. Okay, let's take him. Shove him there. We'll tuck him away in that little corner there. So the rest of our units don't have to worry about him. Boy, that's pathetic. Though I'm sure those are venom bows, right? Yep. Venom bows. Wow, these guys are really tough. They have a lot of HP. 47. Either way, he has to move to a closer spot in order to do anything. I'll just rescue him so he doesn't get accidentally wiped off the face of the earth. What's your attack range? Alright, buddy, take a pick. Who are you gonna attack? Are you just gonna keep the poison up on Gatry? I mean, sure. That works for me. Can't complain about that. There we go. What is with my characters and always missing the first one? Every time. Looks like all they have left are a couple spellcasters. Nope, never mind. They have backup. Cool. Let's see, 2 users of Elwind and 2 fair ones. Gonna use that just because it'll one-shot him. Well, if he switches to the killer bow, I doubt he'll be able to kill her in one hit. So I just need to make sure she's not using her javelin. Okay. And the rest of the party can rout these other guys. What am I missing? Oh, Volk. There you go. She'll probably take a few damage. Nope. None. Alright. One shot. Let's deal with these people down here first. Cool. Always like a little bit extra. I do not know what the cap stat for him is. Maybe we'll find out someday. Alright, Ike, I'm hoping you'll be able to finish this guy off. 25% chance to hit. But if he hits, and it's a crit, then I will take half damage. Let's see, I'll play defensively. I'll have him wait. So you made it this far, have you? Tell me, how many pathetic priests did you have to kill to get here? Come on, 5 more? They're pretty scrawny. You could probably take 10 or so without breaking a sweat. Cowardly cur. Time to stop hiding and fight like a man. That's a miss. Finally! Ike finally gets some strength. It's been a fucking eternity. My god. Hey Rose, if I get so much as scratch, you better get the healing. Okay, more strength. His strength is gonna cap out, isn't it? Like in 1 or 2 more levels. And Schaefer is dead. We did it. Should have brought more priests or some babies. Dang. The baby. Thank you very much. I never imagined that we would be rescued by soldiers of an enemy nation. There was no way we'd cut down innocent priests being forced to fight against their wills. Father, we bear no ill will towards the kingdom of Dane itself. We wish only to reclaim the homeland which was unjustly taken from us. That is the reason we fight. We have no desire to invade this land. If nothing else, please believe that. I beg your pardon. May I have the favor of your name? Lincia Riddell Crimea. I'm the sole survivor of the Crimean royal family. Oh, you. Let us give thanks that you are alive and well. And please, I beg your understanding as well. There are many Danes who do not support the king's actions. I understand. My young general, this is for you. Huh? As thanks for saving our lives. We got the Oshera staff. Send it to the convoy. The only person who can use that is Reese. Now, it's time to search this place. My Lord Ike, may I join you? Sure, why not? Everyone's lending up. Ike, where are you? Mist, I'm over here. Ike, this way! Raisin's in trouble. What? Oh no, what are you getting yourself into this time? Raisin? What is it? He's been like this from the moment he set foot in this room. He's just staring at the walls. Oh, it's the, ancient tongue, whatever it's called. What is all this? Every wall has the same pattern on it. It's not a pattern, it's an ancient language. All chants and spells and magic scrolls are written thusly. Can you read it, Soren? Some, but not all. Spells are simple, whereas this is a complex narrative. I think Prince Raisin could read it. I bet this is the same language that Leanne was speaking. It is. It's the Serena's language. Their chants are all in this language, too. So Rayson is reading what's written on the walls? It appears that way. Shall we leave him be? There's a lot of writing here. This could take hours. I think that's a good idea. Well, don't leave him alone. At least keep an eye on him. Ike. What is it? From what I could gather, I think a person was locked in this room sometime in the past. Don't know who it was, do you? I wasn't able to read enough of the writing, but I found this under the bed. Is this... I think it may belong to whoever was imprisoned in this room. What is it? I apologize. I took up much of your time. Rayson, you don't look so good. Why don't you rest for a bit? No, I'm fine. It's more important that we talk. About the owner of this feather? Was that in that room? Soren found it. Whose was it? Lilia, my older sister. The writing on the walls is hers. You have an older sister too? Will you tell us about it? She was kidnapped 20 years ago on the night of the Radiance massacre. I thought Lilia had been murdered along with my other brothers and sisters. I believed that until today. Who took her? The walls say that he was a large human. She probably never knew who it was. He thrust a clan treasure at her and demanded that she use her magic to revive the thing sealed inside it. He exhorted her again and again, but to no avail. Lilia refused this request every time, but she did not possess that power. Someone wanted to revive the Dark God. Shortly after she was brought here, Lilia fell ill and collapsed. I'm not surprised, it was a terrible time. She was imprisoned in that tiny room with no view of earth or sky. Well, that's all. Sniff, sniff. Missed. I'm sorry, I just feel so sad for Lilia, and for Rayson too. I beg your pardon, let me continue. A young Beork began coming to the room to care for Lilia. She had bluish hair and blue eyes, and her heart was unusually pure for a Beork. In time, Lilia and she came to be friends and shared a mutual trust. Ike's mother, probably. Ah. Lilia decided to entrust her hopes to the woman. They shared no common language, so it took some time. But eventually, the Beork woman understood what Lilia wanted, which was to take the treasure and the song and flee this temple. Brother, was there anything else written about this Beork woman? A name, perhaps? Translating to our language, it was probably Elena. I knew it. Mother, it was our mother! What? Are you sure? Our mother's name was Elena. Like me, her hair was blue, and as were her eyes. Grayson, the object you referred to as your clan treasure was an aged bronze medallion, was it? Shaped like a gear wheel? How do you know that? The medallion became my mother's keepsake. The song, too. My parents both gave their lives to protect it. Ike, you and Mr. are Elena's children? Then the learned medallion is here. The medallion was stolen. Probably by Dane. It can't... This is unbelievable. Can a thing like this be chance? To be honest, I don't fully understand all that's happened, but it all makes sense. It all comes together. Ah. Was that? Missed. That's a song that... But the melody is a little different, isn't it? It's similar to the song Rayson and Leanne sang in the forest. My mother used to sing it as a lullaby. It's a song of release, the one Lilia trusted to Elena. But I wore the medallion and sang that song almost every night, and nothing ever happened. The magical effect of the song is awakened by the power of the singer. It can't be unleashed by just anyone. The true song of release can only be sung by a girl named Altina. Lilia wanted your mother to take the melody to Altina and return the medallion to its rightful place in Serena's forest. And what happened then? The story is becoming clearer and clearer. My father fled Dane to protect my mother, who was carrying the amulet. Ike, how did you know? Volk told me. He told me about my father's past and the amulet, and the Dark God, too. So you know everything. King Ashnar took Lilia, didn't he? That would be the final piece of the puzzle. After all, the man who found my father was the king's henchman. Ike, are you saying you know who killed Commander Grail? You never said anything about that. We thought his murderer was unknown. Why didn't you say anything? I don't know. I never felt like talking about it. Honestly, I'm surprised. I thought everybody knew it was the Black Knight. He was a Dane soldier, wasn't he? Who was it? Who is the man who killed Commander Grail? Ike, tell me! Can we discuss this later? Oh, yes, of course. Up to this point, we've all been fighting for the liberation of Crimea. If we now add that to stopping the Dark God from being released and punishing Commander Grail's killer, our enemy remains unchanged. King Dane and his henchmen are the ones we must defeat. It's mysterious, isn't it? I mean, Rayson said the same thing earlier, but could all of this really be mere coincidence? The fall of Crimea, Ike's parents, the death of Rayson's sister, the fact that everything leads back to Dane. If true, it changes the meaning behind this war. The treatment of Lilia is one thing, but the assassination of the former apostle, the framing and destruction of my nation. If it was all part of Dane's plan to steal the medallion and the song, then the reason I fight. Obliterate Dane. No survivors in the army. Or at least, ones who are completely dedicated to the king. If that's the decision you've reached, we'll respectfully comply. If we can march quickly and know that someone's protecting our backs, it would be a huge relief. As you wish. May the fortunes of war be with the Crimean army. If you have need of soldiers, send word. We'll move out at top speed. I'll be counting on it. The information gathered at Palmeni Temple leads Ike ever closer to the hidden truth behind the war. The assassination of Binion's former apostle led to the massacre of Serenus. The Serenus princess was kidnapped. The medallion is stolen. Complex schemes seem to connect these events, and now those threads have become clearer and clearer. Is skein an actual word? A tangled or complicated arrangement, state, or situation. They like pulling very obscure words, don't they? And now the threads become clearer and clear. Ashnard's motives are still a mystery, but his silhouette lurks in the shadows of all that happens. Ike returns from the temple and renounces all rights to the rule of Dane. Those rights are then passed through General Zelgius of Binion to the Apostle herself. The Crimean army absorbs another troop from Binion, and with its might increased, marches on the Dane-Crimean border. Next goal is the Riven Bridge, a massive structure that connects the two countries. Cut the bridge. Chapter 3. The Battle on the Big Bridge. My Lord Ike, may I have a moment? Of course. What is it? The soldiers say that tomorrow we'll be able to see the Great Bridge. Once we cross it, we'll be in Crimea. That's what I've been told. Feels like I've been away for many years. Crimea is the land where I was born and raised. To feel so removed from it. I feel now at this late juncture that I know almost nothing of my own country. It's an unreal experience. I know what you mean. I don't have the sense that we're on the brink of being back in Crimea either. I don't even remember this area at all. Maybe it was because I was born in Gallia and raised in the countryside. But countries are joined together like this all over the continent. I'm really in awe of it all. So am I. For one who knew nothing of life outside the royal villa, everything is so very big. Big? Yeah, I guess you're right. When we left Crimea, it was spring. The snows were melting, the days were getting longer, and the weather was mild. It's been almost a year since we departed. Only a year, but the distance we've traveled to get here has been long and hard. It feels like many years have passed us by. Yet this is the land where I was born and raised. Ah, my dear, sweet Crimea. How is it that you feel so far away? Me too. Crimea is my homeland. We're almost there. Let's go home. It's as you say, my Lord Ike. Let's go home. Oh, what a romantic setting. Makes it hard to make an appearance. I guess I could just leave you two. Huh? I know that voice. Hey there, Ike. Looks like we stayed alive long enough to be reunited. Aren't we the lucky ones? Ranulph. My Lord Ranulph, how nice to see you again. My Princess Alincia, welcome home. I'd curtsy, but the tail makes it look silly. What are you so darn chipper about? Once I heard the news that the Crimean army had taken the Dane capital, I ran all this way to greet you. How'd things go in Gallia? You're not engaged in open hostilities with Dane, are you? Not yet. What's that supposed to mean? In light of your army's success, the elders have finally agreed to something. Gallia will lend its full support to Princess Crimea's efforts to liberate her homeland. It's a done deal. So, now they're pinned on all sides without a homeland to run back to. Really? So then is the Gallian army going to establish communications with them and create a united front? That being said, Gallia is here to support you. The Crimean army will always be at the center of the effort. Don't forget that. I think Gallia is being most gracious. That Pasha will allow Crimea to lay claim to any victories we achieve. Don't say things like that. I'm shocked you would understand such subtleties. Who are you, and what have you done with Ike? I don't believe you have the right to speak to me like that. Kidding, actually. Soren just lectured me on the same situation when we received reinforcements from Binyan. Of course, you were tutored by your nervous little staff officer. Now I get it. Has he snapped yet? Seems high-strung. King Kangas is always thinking of Crimea, isn't he? How can I ever repay him? Princess, let's win your country back. When that's done, please rebuild the bonds of friendship between our nations. That would be the ultimate way to say thank you, wouldn't it? Yes, of course. And 720 bonus experience. Fancy. Also, we earned 197 gold. Alright. Hey, big fella. What are you doing today? Marcia, good to see you. Actually, I was just about to meet up with Ike for a little sparring session. What? You're going to fight the commander? You bet I am. That's why I asked you to stop by. I wanted to invite you so you could check me out in action. Now, don't get me wrong. Ike is a strong commander. But he doesn't have a chance of overwhelming my physical power. It's breathtaking, really. Breathtaking? Really? Can't wait to see this, Gatry. Well, what can I say? Why, just kick back and watch me unleash the raw fury of these mighty arms. Ike, now's your chance to give up, cur. No? Alright, don't say I didn't warn you. Here we go. This one's for you, Marcia. Huh? What? Ooh, jerky, that looked painful. Whoa there, Ike, don't let me get tough on you. Hey, take it easy. Oof, oof, ouch, ah. Is he going to be alright? Gatry? Gatry? Oh, crackers. He deserved it. Soren? Soren, are you in here? Yes? Ike, it's late. What do you want? Shush. Ike? Oh no, how strange. I was sure he'd come this way. Yoo-hoo! That voice, it was the one from the item shop, isn't it? Commander Ike, where have you gone, handsome? Rod, you run in here to escape. Look, whenever that woman corners me, it takes forever to get away. Let me hide here until things simmer down. Begin marching tomorrow morning. This is a waste of valuable time. I'll go and chase her away. Wait, Soren? Ike, Ike-poo, where are you? Amy? Oh, Soren, hi! Why are you out so late? Do you have some business with Ike? Well, yes, I do. I found a special something that I'd like to give him. Do you know where he is? Ike is in a war meeting. If you have something for him, I can hold on to it for you. What should I do? You see, I have this new staff. This staff is very valuable. I'm not sure I feel comfortable simply handing it over to someone who doesn't understand that. That's a hammer, is it not? A rare stuff that can take any item, no matter how battered and worn, and repair it completely. Why, that's right. You're quite knowledgeable, aren't you? Oh boy, a hammer and staff? We could repair that regal sword. If I may continue, I believe there is only one of these in all the world. It truly is priceless. And you want to give this to Ike? Well, I do want to be helpful. If you truly wish to capture Ike's attention, bringing him stabs and whatnot will avail you nothing. What? Really? Oh dear, I was so hoping you would like it. Food, however, would be much more effective than a staff. He's particularly fond of spicy meat dishes. Is that so? Cooking is not something that I'm skilled at, but... Well, I've got it. I know the perfect dish. Ah, good. You'll be very pleased. What about the staff? You can give it as payment for the cooking tip. Take good care of it. Well, she's unexpectedly generous. I've received quite nice something from your admirer, Ikey Poo. Thank you so much. Hey, wait a minute. Understood. Proceed as ordered. Yes, sir, yes, sir. What's next, huh? Who's there? Sir, yes, sir. Hey, it's General Ike the Great. I heard all about it, you know. Those guys went and made you a noble. Shinon? Good for you, huh? You're in love with a pretty little princess. You're running side by side with these subhuman pals. Yeah, you're moving up. Ooh, look at you, big Mr. Ike, leading the good life. You're not subhumans, they're lagoos. And have you been drinking? Yeah, whatever. Here's the deal. Now that you're a high-class noble, you can't be running around with a bunch of broke mercenaries. All the other nobles are gonna laugh at you, so give it up. I'll do you a favor and take over. I don't think so. I'm gonna continue as commander of the Grail Mercenaries. Screw you, you always get everything. Don't you ever want to give up anything? No, not important, Mr. Ike. You've always been like this. You act like you're not interested in something, and then you swoop in and steal it away. Hey, Shinon? What? What? And watch how you say my name, boy. Boy, boy, boy. Whittle boy Ike. Whittle Ike. Shinon, what's wrong with you? Are you feeling alright? What do you care, you snotty whelp? It's none of your business. And another thing. About the command of the company. If you refuse to give it up, at least change the name. You're not Commander Grail just because you're his son. That doesn't give you the right to use his name. Shinon, are you sure you're alright? Yeah, I'm fine. I'll be fine. Fine. I'll feel good. Ugh. It was never about the commandership, it was about my father. Yeah, Shinon just decided to have a crazy drinking night. But let me guess. Convoy. What? But anyway, we can use that on that Regal Sword to give it all its uses back, because it... Whoops. Because the Regal Sword... It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Considering it's good against armored units and mounted units. So then we don't have to worry about Ike fighting those two. Aside from that, I don't really know it would be great at killing. Alright, let's spend some of that EXP that we earned. We have a lot of bonus EXP, don't we? 1,000 bonus EXP. And I'm probably gonna have to call it a night here. We actually got strength again. We're on a roll. Okay. Strength and speed, and HP also. I wonder if, the max HP is 60 in this game. Or if it'll break past 60 if we hit that point. Ooh, that's not that great, but okay. Spellcasting tank. I mean, he's been that way for forever, but whatever. Strength, skill, resistance. I'll give Kieran a level. He's falling a little bit behind. Stats are still fine, though. Well, at least he got defense. Very nice. Also, why have you never used Astra? Still. Not bad. More magic. My other units are pretty good. We can save our EXP for now. Did we get any new skills that I can assign to somebody? Nope. Okay. Hey look, they're selling silver swords. They're selling a bunch of silver stuff. And an Elwind. Time to stock up. They're not selling, silver... other stuff. Wait a minute. Forge. Oh, we can make silver stuff now. Cool. Can't make silver, silver axes, though, sadly. Oh, you can make a throwing weapon. Anyway. So we don't have to worry about the, durability of that sword. I should do that with, whoever I can. He has plenty of uses for his steel axe, but it doesn't hurt. I'm gonna sell that steel sword, and I'm gonna give her one of the silver swords that we took. That way she's always very, very threatening. always threatening. Because if she's gonna crit, she might as well mean it, right? Alright, I think our team is pretty well set up now. So then, I guess I will see you later. Maybe later tonight we'll stream some more. I have no idea. But, until then, later.